Yaon man po ang Bureau of Fire Protection Naga, headed by Fire Chief Inspector Jose B. Calius Jr., City Fire Marshal. Holding hands while walking. Yan po ang satuyang mga mascot ng Bureau of Fire Protection. Napaka-sweet. That's the Bureau of Fire Protection Naga, headed by Fire Chief Inspector Jose B. Calius Jr., City Fire Marshal.
Mabalos po, yaon naman ang Philippine Coast Guard Camarines Sur, headed by Ensign Bernardo Pagador Jr., Philippine Coast Guard Acting Station Commander.
We also would like to acknowledge Band 1 from Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, BISCAS Band and Majorettes. President Dr. Richard H. Gurjal. Band Coordinator Mr. Salvador S. Berha. A combination of maroon and gold. Iyo po yan ang satuyang Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, BISCAS Band and Majorettes. Of course, headed by Band Coordinator, Mr. Salvador S. Berha. President, Dr. Richard Gurjal.
Yaw naman po ang mga opisyales sa mga empleados kan lokal na gobyerno kanaga na pinapanginutan ni Honorable John G. Bongat. Ang satuya pong alkalde kan Ciudad de Naga. Sinusundan po yan ni Honorable Nelson Ligacion, City Vice Mayor.
Councilor Honorable Cecilia B. Veluz de Asis, Honorable Gregorio Abunal, Honorable Jose C. Ranyola, Honorable Elmer S. Baldemoro, Honorable Mila Rakid Arroyo, Councilor Julian Labadia Jr., Councilor Joselito Del Rosario, Councilor Vidal P. Castillo, Honorable Rayan Cedric Rentoy, Honorable Salvador Del Castillo, Liga President Honorable Antonio Beltran, and SKF President Honorable Mary Cal Francine Tripulca.
Mabalos po, sa stage po tabi kita. Naman po si Kunsel Lito Del Rosario and Councilor Miles Rakid Arroyo. Wow.
Dapat po holding hands while walking.
Yaw naman po ang sa tuya mga department head kang City Hall. Pinapanginutan po ni City Administrator Jun Mungoso, Mrs. Pasencia Tabinas,
Sir Bob Orsua, Ma'am Annabel Vargas of CDS WD, di ba siya? Okay. Ma'am Elsie Romano, Nolasco Gisalva, Donna Bongalonta, Hernani Seron, Alex Cayetano, and Mr. Cesar Maestrado.
Mabalos po sa mga city officials, kung pwede po sa stage po kita para po sa program. Yaw naman po ang Nasil Gea headed by Mr. Ansel Manyo, ang President.
In a short while, mapuon po kita kan sa tuyang halipot na programa. Okay? May we call on the Naga City Hall Chorale for the invocation.
Ladies and gentlemen, the City Hall Chorale for the invocation. Please stand. Abalos, Naga City Hall Chorale, please remain standing for the Philippine National Anthem headed by the Bicol State College of Applied Science and Technology. Thank you sa Biscas. All right. Please remain standing for the singing of the Heart of Bicol. Thank you.
you very much, Naga City Hall Chorale. That's a very warm rendition of the Heart of Bicol March. At this juncture, may we ask Honorable City Vice Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion for a short message.
Marhay na pag-aaga po sa Tuya, Gabos! Viva la Virgen! Viva la Virgen! Palakpakan ta po ang sa tuyang matibay asin maigos na alkalde kan Siyudad Canaga, Mayor John Bongat. Iyaon po ang chairman kan sa tuya pong Civic Parade, Councilor Elmer Baldimoro. Siring man po, yaon si Councilor June Labadia, Councilor Lito del Rosario, Councilor Vidal Castillo, Councilor Nene Diasis, Councilor Miles Rakid Arroyo, Councilor Ray Arintoy, Councilor Buddy del Castillo, Councilor Greg Abunal, asin ang sa tuya pong Liga President, Councilor Judith Beltran. Siring man po ang sa tuyang Sangguniang Kabataan Federation President, Councilor Kylie Tripulca. Sa tuya po, Gabos, na yaraon ngunyan sa liwat po marhay na pag-aaga. Subago pong pag-aaga, naibarita po sa radyo, naibarita sa telebisyon, na anaga ang Camarines Sur, nababanderahan na po nin Signal number 1 kan Bagyong Umpong. Alagad, kita po mismo ang testigo. Sa mga momentong ini, tinawan po kita nin marhay na panahon. Kan sa tuya pong mahal na ina, kan sa tuya pong Diyos, Viva la Virgen! Dakula po ang samuyang pagpapasalamat na sa liwat, iraon po kita asin para ipahiling, asin ipamati ang pagkamuot po sa lambang saro sa satuya. Kaya Gabos po kita magugma. Again, marhay na pag-aaga. Viva la Virgen! Viva la Virgen!
Thank you very much, Honorable Vice Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion. The very proof na ang testimony po na yaon talaga po sa tuya si ina, iyo na yaon po kita ngunyan digdigabos sa irarom kang mainit na saldang. Thank you very much po, Vice Mayor Ligacion. And now, may we call on our dynamic and very industrious Mayor, Mayor John G. Bongat.
Are you sure I am industrious? Maray na aga po sa Tuya, Gabos. Maray na aga po sa Gabos, kabali po sa Tuyang Civic Parade. Bago po ako magpoon, pagtaong galang po sa mga opisyalis kang syudad. Yaon po dyan sa Tuyang ginagalang asin matibay na Vice Alkalde kang Syudad Dinaga, Vice Mayor Nelson Ligacion. Yaon po ang chairman kang Civic Parade. Ang Civic Parade po, iyo po ang pinaka-importanting parada sa kaintirohan kan selebrasyon kan Peña Francia Fiesta ninhuli sa paradang ini. Gabos po kita kabali, mayon day kabali. We all belong to this parade because we own Civic Parade. Urbaganda po, Councilor Elmer Baldimoro. Yaon mo po dyan si Councilor June Labadia, Councilor Lito del Rosario, Councilor Vidal Castillo, Councilor Miles Rakid Arroyo, Councilor Nene de Asis, ang nene na senior citizen na, Councilor Rayan Cedric Rentoy, fresh from Germany. Yan po dyan si Councilor Buddy del Castillo, Councilor Greg Abunal, asin po ang sa tuyang matibay na Liga President, Councilor Judith Beltran. Yan man po sa tuyang BFP head, si Fire Chief Inspector June Calios. Siyempre po, ang SK Federation na President, naka-arugay ka yan. And happy birthday, Councilor Kylie Tripulca. Piguri ko po talaga, ninhuli ta birthday niya. Ano po? Sa gabos po mga pag-iriba po sa Nasilgea, sa gabos sa mga organisasyon, gabos sa government agencies and institutions, sabi ko po nga ni, ang Civic Parade, iyo po ni ang parada na sa dirita. Base po sa historia, Campenya Francia, ang pinakahalawig na parada na hanggang ngunyan yaon pa. Katakod, Campenya Francia Fiesta, iyo po ang Civic Parade. Ninhuli, tayo po ini ang pagpahiling kasatuyang pakikisumaro sa sarong reliyosong aktibidad na nagtataoning onras sa tuya pong patrona kan Kabikulan, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia. If there is one singular icon that depicts the unity of all Bicolanos in Bicol, in the Philippines, and worldwide, it is our beloved Ina, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia. Gusto ko man pong i-acknowledge ang satuya po mga membros ng Board of Judges, si Ma'am Nidia Sol, Father John Poblete, and Architect GP Priela. Urupangan taman po sinda. Sa liwat po, Happy Fiesta sa tuya gabos, sa ngalan po kasakuyang pamilya, asin kang gobyerno lokal ka Ciudad de Naga. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Thank you very much, our Honorable Mayor John G. Bongat, for that wonderful message.
Bago po kita magpadagos kan sa tuyang Civic Parade, i-acknowledge na muna sa tuyang mga Board of Judges. Sa tuyang pong Judge number 1, former Parish Priest of San Lorenzo Ruiz de Marta, Abella, Naga City, in charge for health care for the clergy, presently the chaplain of Mother Seton Hospital, Judge number 1, Reverend Father John S. Poblete.
Good morning, Father. Our second judge is pursued her masteral in physical education at Philippine Normal University. She graduated Bachelor of Science in Elementary Education at Bicol University. She is a retired principal of Grandview Elementary School. Ladies and gentlemen, our second judge, Miss Nidia R. Sol.
Sa tuyang pong Judge number 3, sa tuyang chairman designated o designed the Porta Marie, located at Cathedral Ground, graduated at UST, Bachelor of Science in Architecture. Our Judge number 3 and the Chairman of the Board of Judges, Architect Gian Paulo P. Prila. Thank you. Balik po kita sa satuyang parada. Ang masunod, tamainit. Ang masunod na sa satuyang parada ngunyan, iyo po ang Naga City Government Employees Association, Nasilgea, headed by Anselmo Manyo, President.
Sa mga nagdadangog po sa radyo, nakasulot sinda ning yellow polo shirt. Yan po ang Nasilgea. Of course, tulos pong sinusundan kang City Youth officials headed by Honorable Eliza Marie T. Borja, City Youth Mayor.
And Honorable Joseph Ryan D. Tosok, City Youth Vice Mayor. Thank you. Good morning. Yaw naman po ang City College of Naga, headed by Dr. Vito Bora, College President. Mabalos po.
Yan po ang City College of Naga. Of course, headed by Dr. Vito Borja, College President.
Yaon man po ang Pag-ibig Fund Naga Business Center, headed by Maria Luisa Barcebal, Area Head, Bicol Region.
And of course, kaibanan naman po si Ma'am Vivian Oropesa, Naga Member Services Branch Head. Kaibanan man po ninda ang Head kang Housing Business Center, Theody Jean Amador. Head of the Technical and Admin Services, Gerard Xavier Zantua.
Yaon naman po ang SSS o Social Security System, headed by Elenita Samblero, OIC Vice President, Luzon, Bicol Division.
Pasiguro partner ng mga tagapag-ibig fund. Mag-uran, mag-init, may darang payong.
Mabalos po. Yaon man po ang PhilHealth Camarines Sur, headed by Anilin C. San Pablo, Local Health Insurance Officer.
Hi, Ma'am Queenie! Okay, yun po yan ang Social Security System in glaring red polo shirt. Headed by OIC Vice President for Luzon, Bicol Division, Elenita Samblero. Ayaw na po sa grandstand ngunyan ang PhilHealth Camarines Sur. Of course, headed by Ms. Annalyn San Pablo, Local Health Insurance Officer. Hi, ma'am!
Yaw naman po sa atubangan ta ang Concentrix Services Philippines Incorporated, headed by Candy Royo, Director DPE.
Okay, Pusong Concentrix. That's the Concentric Services Philippines Incorporated, headed by its director, Candy Royo. Site Operations Manager, Irene Lopez. Administration Manager, Roderick Cedeño.
Yaw naman po ang Naga City Federation of PWD, headed by Barangay Kagawad, Ernesto San Andres Paredes, President. Good morning po. Thank you sa pagpartisipar
Diyos maray na aga po sa Indo.
sa satuya pong Civic Parade.
Yaon man po ang Barangay Mabolo PWD Barangay Association. Headed by BAPTA President Wilfredo de la Trinidad.
Mabalos po, thank you. Yaon man ang Concepcion Grande. And of course, ang Barangay Pacol, PWD.
That's Barangay Persons with Disability Association or BAPDA, Pacol, Naga City.
Yaon man po ang Women with Disability. Thank you, good morning, mga naka-pink.
That's the Naga City Women's with Disability Association, headed by its president, Edna Archaga.
And of course, yan naman po ang Naga City Visually Impaired Association, headed by Jose Butch Rubredo, President.
Nasivea, saro po sindasa sa tuyang mga competing organization Arachan.
Mabalos po sa pagpartisipar.
Ang Naga City Visually Impaired Association, sinusundan man po kang Naga City Senior Citizens Federation, headed by Jose Manuel R. Galinito, President. And of course, partner ang Naga City Senior Citizens Federation, komponito man po ni man iba-ibang barangay association.
Oo, yan na po digdi ang Barangay Bagong Bayan Norte Senior Citizens.
Sinusundan niyan partner kang Senior Citizens League, kang Bagong Bayan Sur Chapter.
Mabalos po mga lolo, lola. Good morning.
Ang Bagong Bayan Sur, sinusundan man partner
No.
kang... Sinusundan po kang Barangay Balatas, Naga City. Kayang-kaya pa ni Lolo tsaka ni Lola.
Mabalos po sa mga senior citizens, sa mga naka-blue.
Barangay Kalawag.
Yan naman po ang Barangay Kalawag Senior Citizens Association.
Ini-imagine ta ka partner na naglalakaw-lakaw ka na dyan one of these days. Okay, yan po ang Barangay Kalawag, Naga City. Yaon po mismo ngunyan sa tangod kang grandstand. Sinusundan niyang partner kang Senior Citizens Association hali sa Barangay Concepcion Pequeña. In pink.
Mabalos po. And of course, yan naman po ang Barangay Lerma Senior Citizens. Pa mga naka-red.
Sinusundan po yan kang Senior Citizens Barangay Association, kang Barangay Santa Cruz, Naga City.
Mabalos po mga lo.
Partner, matindi ang kumpya. Ang kupya ni Lolo may naka-adornong ribbon sa saindang buri hat. Okay.
Yan po sa Barangay Santa Cruz. Yan man po ang Barangay San Isidro.
Ano po, presente nag-aagi sa tuya ang sa tuyang San Isidro Barangay Senior Citizens Association, followed by Senior Citizens Association coming from Barangay San Felipe.
Yan po magatugang ang Senior Citizens Barangay San Felipe.
Thank you very much. Yao naman po ang Barangay Association of Senior Citizens Affair, hali sa Pacol, Naga City.
Iyan naman po ang Barangay Peña Francia Senior Citizens Association. Ayan, mga naka-red.
Sinusundan niyan partner kang Naga City People's Council. Thank you very much po. Yan po ang mga Senior Citizens Barangay Association hali sa 27 barangay kang syudad ning Naga.
Yaw na po ang Barangay People's Naga City People's Council Naga City. Sorry. Yan. Headed by Mr. Danny Lodovice, Chairperson, sir. Salamat. And Executive Director Dada De La Rosa.
Good morning, Dada. And of course, sinusundan po yan kang Barangay People's Council Federation, headed by Engineer Jovencio Claveria, President.
Good morning po. And of course, ang sarupang organisasyon, ang Naga City Lupon Tagapamayapa Federation Incorporated, headed by Miss Miles Lim Solis, President. Wow. Di naghihira.
Yan po ang Naga City Lupon Tagapamayapa Federation Incorporated.
Superintendent Jose Tuason and its officers and supervisor, President, Retired Police Chief Inspector Manny Gising.
Vice President, Retired Police Inspector Edgar Fernandez. Treasurer, Retired Police Inspector Ernesto Paredes. Auditor, Retired Police Senior Superintendent Juventino Rosales. Secretary, Retired SPO3 Jaime Buenavente. PIO, Retired Police Superintendent Delia Hago. Spokesperson, Retired Police Inspector Elmer Pitaliano.
Yan naman po sa satuyang natuwagan ko niyan ang Barangay People's Organization 1, headed by Barangay Kagawad Leticia Punsalan, President.
Internal Vice President Bob Bora. External Vice President Antonio Galido. PIO Annabel Baider. Binilo ni Secretary Jesse Robredo kang 1992 sa Gudunyan pun kadto sa Gudunyan danay ang iribanan.
Yan naman po ang pamilyang Migrante Canaga and Camarines Sur Overseas Filipino Workers Family Circle headed by Teofisto de Guzman Jr. President. Ayan po. Yan naman po ang sa inyong coordinator, Mr. Nonoy Reporsado. Ali po sa maniba-ibang nasyon kasatuyang ginaba, mga OFWs. Yan man po ang Kanaman Federation of OFW Organization sa probinsya ng Camarines Sur, Kanaman. Ayan. Siniman po ang San Roque Overseas Family Circle Association. San Roque. Good morning po. Ganon po ang Del Rosario Canaman OFW's Family Association.
Yaon man po ang Poblacion Overseas Beneficiaries Association Calisatigaon, Camarines Sur.
Mabalos po sa tuyang mga pamilyang Migrante Canaga and Camarines Sur Overseas Filipino Workers Family Circle. And mabalos po sa Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Viscas Band and Majorettes. Mabalos pong maray.
Of course, that's headed by Band Coordinator Mr. Salvador Berha under his President Dr. Richard Corjal. Jos Mabalos, Viscas, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Band and Majorettes.
Yan po ang primerong grupo kasatuyang Civic Parade in Float Competition. Igwa po kitang mga 10 grupo, kaya dugay na kita. Apunanta na po ang Camarines Sur National High School headed by Dr. Sulpicio Alvarez III, Principal. Ansayin na pong Band Coordinator Mr. Erwin Siliesa. Babalos po.
Camarines Sur National High School Band and Majorettes, headed by Band Coordinator Mr. Erwin M. Siliesa. Principal Dr. Sulpicio Alvarez III. We also would like to acknowledge DepEd officials, supervisors, administrative and non-teaching personnel headed by Schools Division Superintendent Mr. William Gando, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent Mr. Mariano de Guzman, Chief Education Supervisors Mr. Dr. Renato Gavino, Dr. Lynn Padillo.
District 1, Camarines Sur National High School, headed by Dr. Sulpicio C. Alperes III, Principal.
Okay. Yaon na po ngunyan sa atubangan kang grandstand ang Camarines Sur National High School, Naga City. Camarines Sur National High School, also called Cam High, was established in 1902. Grabe partner, haluyo ng maray. Iyo po yan ang oldest national high school in Camarines Sur and one of the biggest public secondary school in the Bicol region. Diyos maray na aldaw po, and thank you for joining our Civic Parade 2018.
Mga teachers and employees of the Camarines Sur National High School.
Of course, yaon digdiyo ang Balatas Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Maria Lucila Aborde, OIC. Again, approaching the grandstand is Balatas Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Maria Lucila Aborde, OIC.
Next, from District 2, the Naga Central School 1. At the District 2 Supervisor, Dr. Edgardo C. Laureles. And the Naga Central School 1, headed by Mr. Francisco Leo J. Demasic, Principals. And ang sa inyo pong mga kaibanan ng mga teachers from the Naga Central School 1.
Ang masunod po iyo ang hali sa District 3 Public Schools District Supervisor, Dr. Teresita Irma D. Koch. Ini po kontinido kan man iba-ibang eskwelahan. Okay partner, karon nag-jump kita from District 2 to District 6. Iyo po ni ang District 6 komponido ang Concepcion Pequeña National High School, headed by Mrs. Nida L. Ebora. Public Schools District Supervisor, Dr. Mary Ann Papica.
And sinusundan kang Concepcion Grande Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Venus C. Resuena, Principal.
Yan po ang Concepcion Grande Elementary School, ang maugmang eskwelahan. Headed of course by Mrs. Venus Rizuela.
And sinusundan kang Public School District Supervisor from District 3, Dr. Teresita Irma S. Dicok. And the Naga Central School 2, headed by Mr. Frederick M. Baldosa, Principal.
Public Schools District Supervisor Dr. Teresita Irma S. D. Cook. Naga Central School 2, headed by Mr. Frederick Baldosa.
And
Alive na alive partner ang sa tuyang mga participants ko yan sa Civic Parade. Okay, thank you very much. It is
Sinusundan niya
followed
po.
by Naga City Sped Center, headed by Mr. Frederick Baldosa.
And sinusundan kang Tinago National High School, headed by Mrs. Lourdes G. Cervantes, Officer in Charge, Principal.
Yan po ang Tinago National High School, headed by Mrs. Lourdes Cervantes, Officer in Charge.
Mga tugang, yaon naman po ang partisipante hali sa Tinago Central School sa pamamayo ni Dr. Noel A. Balares, Principal.
Thank you very much, Tinago Central School, headed by Dr. Noel Balares.
And approaching po ang District 4, headed by the Public School District Supervisor, Mrs. Emily A. Rofas.
Naga City School of Arts and Trade, headed by Mr. Dante R. Santelices. Thank you very much, Naga City School of Arts and Trade. May groupie pa partner. Okay, again, District 4 is headed by Public Schools District Supervisor, Mrs. Emeline Brofas.
And sinusundan kang Jose Rizal Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Grace E. Orbita, Principal.
Jose Rizal Elementary School is followed by Sabang Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Marjorie Bathan. Kung payong partner si Bitbit kang Jose Rizal, ang Bitbit kaniyo mga abaniko.
Pamaypay. Approaching po sa satuyang grandstand is the participants coming from the Santa Cruz Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Juliet P. Fabia, Principal.
Na District 5 na. Ay, District, ito nakablo po. Dyan sa nakablo.
Grabe partner ang exhibition digdi partner sa Inuta na kang District 4 Santa Cruz Elementary School headed by Mrs. Juliet P. Fabia. Immediately followed by District 5 under Public Schools District Supervisor Mr. Antonio C. Baloro.
And sinusundan yan partner kang Naga City Science High School headed by Dr. Sonia D. Tiran, Principal.
Siksihon pa manggiraray si Madam Teran. Mayong kupas, partner. Okay, that's Naga City Science High School, headed by Dr. Sonia D. Teran. And of course, partner, sinusundan niyan kang Mabolo Elementary School, headed by Mr. Oscar T. Yanzon.
Mabolo Elementary School and teachers. Viva la Virgen! Kaway-kaway man dyan, Mabolo.
Very attractive partner ang sulot kang kasatuyang Mabolo Elementary School, naka-white and blue. Thank you so much, Mabolo Elementary School, headed by Mr. Oscar T. Yanzon.
And yaw naman partner sa satuyang grandstand ang Tabuco Central School, headed by Dr. Juliet C. Corva, Principal.
Magayunon partner sa indang message, my teacher, my hero. That's the theme for the celebration of the National Teachers Month from September 5 to October 5.
Tabuco Central School,
Headed by Dr. Juliet C. Curva. Tabuco Central School is followed by Triangulo Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Norbilia C. Avila. Thank you, Sir Ma'am, from Triangulo Elementary School.
and yaw naman ang grupo kang District 6 sa pamamayo ni Public School District Supervisor Dr. Mary Ann A. Papica.
Okay, partner, approaching the grandstand is Julian B. Militon Elementary School, headed by Mr. Luis P. Marasigan.
Nakapink Sinda Partners.
Nakapink habang nagkikembot na parani sa grandstand. Kembot pa more.
Kembot Pamor. Principal Luis. And
Thank you very much, Julian B. Militon Elementary School. Thank you, Mr. Luis P. Marasigan, Principal.
And sinusundan na po yan kang Villagrande Elementary School sa pamamayo ni Mrs. Rowena O. Tabilog, OIC Principal.
Magayunon man partneran sa indang bado ngunyan, proud to be Catholic.
Proud na proud,
Proud na
maging
proud.
Katoliko.
Okay, that's Villa Grande Elementary School, headed by its principal, Mrs. Rowena O. Tabilog. Okay, partner, yaw na po ang District 7 under Public Schools District Supervisor, Mrs. Adelina L. Denido. Approaching the grandstand is Del Rosario High School, Senior High School in a partner, headed by Mrs. Melissa Bobos, Assistant Principal.
Thank you very much, Del Rosario High School. And sinusundan kang Calawag Elementary School sa pamamayo ni Dr. Maria Teresa R. Luiso, Principal. Check.
Susundan yan kang Del Rosario Elementary School sa pamamayo ni Mrs. Maria Rosario C. De Leon, Principal.
Live po palang kitang nadadalan ngunyan sa PBN TV5 and DWOK FM.
And live man kitang nadadangog sa RMN DWNX and Idol FM 105.5 FM Naga.
Sinusundan yan kang Dr. Domingo Abceda Elementary School. Ang sedang principal si Mr. Ricardo S. Francisco.
And ang satuyang Public School District Supervisor, Mrs. Adelina L. Dinido sa District 7.
Thank you, ma'am.
And partner, sinusundan na yan kang Macmariano Elementary School.
Ang sedang principal si Mrs. Maria Fe B. Hermosora. Kaway-kaway, ma'am.
Viva la Virgen!
Ipagpasalamat ta ang satuyang kamugdakan kang panahon ngunyan ta kita dai pig-uuran. Then partner, ang grupo kang District 7. Sinusundan yan ka mga eskwelahan halis sa District 8. Sa pamamayo kang Sedang Public Schools District Supervisor Dr. Maria Sheila V. Lagoda. Yaon ko dyan ang Kararayan National High School. Ang sedang principal, Mr. Elvin B. Monroy. Ay, dakulon sinda. Kaway-kaway mga ma'am, mga sir. Yan. Happy Fiesta.
And partner, approaching sa satuyang grandstand ang Don Manuel I. Abella Central School.
Ang sedang principal, Mr. Solomon R. Sales.
Good morning po sa mga taga Don Manuel Abella Central School.
Yan, magay ng uniform na ma'am. Talagang teacher na teacher. Yan mga tugang ang satuyang mga sir and ma'am ali po sa Don Manuel Abella Central School sa pamayagang sedang principal na si Sir Solomon Sales.
And approaching sa satuyang grandstand ang San Rafael Elementary School.
Ang sedang principal, Mrs. Edna J. San Jose.
Under po yan kang District 8. Kasatuyang participating contingent from the Department of Education.
Yan, San Rafael Elementary School. Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, sir. Yan.
And sinusundan na yan kang participants from the Villa Corazon Elementary School.
Ang sa principal si Mrs. Yvette San Juan, OIC.
Hali yan, partners sa Barangay del Rosario.
Yan.
And yaon na po ang contingent from District 9 Public School District Supervisor Dr. Marilyn B. Aguilar.
Pinapanginutan niyan kang Pacol Elementary School. Ang sedang principal si Mr. Noel P. Caraballo. Pacol Elementary School.
And approaching po sa Sotuyang Grandstand ang Grandview Elementary School headed by Mrs. Gemma C. Falabe, Principal.
Yan. Ang nainot partner itong sa Pacol talagang pasiguro nagdarampayong.
Egdi partner, magagayo na
Iniman,
kopya.
oo.
Ano?
Ang haliman sa Grandview nagpasiguro man, igwa man sila mga pangsagang sa init. Yan mga tugang ala sa Grandview Elementary School.
And sinusundan na po yan kang Rosario B. Maramba Elementary School.
Principal, Mr. Simeon F. Lara.
Morning po.
Rosario V. Maramba Elementary School. Good morning, ma'am.
And sinusundan na yung partner kang contingent from District 10 headed by
Part pa yung partner kang District 9 ang Leon Q. Mercado High School. Ang sarang principal, Mrs. Baby Ruby I. Laurante.
Leon Q. Mercado High School.
Yan, igwapang paano si ma'am, may pabubbles pa. Yan.
And sinusundan na po yan kang District 10 headed by the Public School District Supervisor Dr. Jenna B. Bobes. And sinusundan na po sa kang Carolina National High School headed by Mrs.
Francia B. Dimakulangan, Principal. Yan. Kuya sinda, ano sinda, ning green na green.
Approaching partners sa Tuyang Grandstand ang Carolina Elementary School.
Headed by their Principal, Mrs. Mirasol F. Ribano. Kaway-kaway ma'am, bilis-bilisan ang kaway. Itong garo nagpamahal na.
Kaway-kaway. Yan.
Yan.
And approaching po sa satuyang grandstand ang Morada Ramos Elementary School.
Headed by their principal, Mr. Jesus Pascual B. Aguilar. Yan. Pulang-pula.
Pulang-pula ang Morada Ramos.
Partner sinusundan kag nagsusunod sa Morada Ramos Elementary School. Uya man ang mga magigiting na mga paratukdokang Panikwason Elementary School.
Sa pamamayon ni Mrs. Elvira B. Evangelista ang sa indang principal.
Ayan. Kulang na lang kay Ma'am Baton. Yaon na po ang San Isidro Elementary School.
Sa pamamayo ni Principal Rebecca R. Moraño.
Yan. Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, sir. Party.
Sa tuyang parada.
Oo.
Ano? Sa kapos pong nag-aantabay sa radyo and nagdadalan sa mga telebisyon. Live po kita digdi sa Plaza Quezon and pwede po kitang magdalan sa FB Naga Live, Naga Smiles to the World. Ano po? Kita po live digdi po sa Plaza Quezon.
The Regional Civic Parade and Float Competition 2018 is presented by Naga City Government, headed by Mayor John Bongat. Platinum sponsors, Robinson's Place, Vista Mall. Diamond sponsor, Philworks Construction. Gold sponsors, Coca-Cola FEMSA, Generica Drugstore, PLDT Smart. Sapphire sponsors, Quantrex Enterprises Incorporated, Deca Homes, South Star Drugs, San Miguel Brewery, SM City Naga, Pepsi Cola,
In line with Robinson's Mall's public arts program, the Tree of Life was built at Robinson's Place, Naga.
The central story is really about this idea of the root that we plant as a metaphor in terms of the morals and values of where the people of Naga come from.
Through the Tree of Life, Bicolanos can expect to see more meaningful stories transformed into works of art.
Kamo. Ay na, partner.
O yan na, partner. Ang
Banners Polytechnic College Band and Majorettes.
ang sa tuyang President kang Mariners, Dr. Marilisa J. Ampuan.
Ang Sedang Band Director, Mr. Edgar P. Isplana. Partner, ang banda kang Banners Polytechnic College, pati naman sa ng Majorettes, yan ko dyan sa may Kinastilyohan. And sinusundan ni partner kang mga pag-iribang Bantay Barangay sa pamamay ni Alan F. Tapar, President, asin ng Unified Barangay Police Force o Barangay Tanod Marching Unit.
Mga tugang, ang Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Band and Majorette. Approaching sa satuyang grandstand ang pag-iribang Bantay Barangay PBB.
Sa pamamay ni Alan F. Taper, ang sadang presidente. Asin man, uwi na, hilingon niya to. Ang Unified Barangay Police Force, Barangay Tanod Marching Unit. Yan, mga tugang ang satuyang mga Barangay Tanod Marching Unit. Uy na ang satuyang mga opisyales sa personay kan barangay. Yao na ang Barangay Abelia sa pamamayo ni Punong Barangay Manuel Antonio N. Berha. Asin ang sada mga opisyales sa mga personnel. Ang SK Chairman si Tricia B. De Los Santos sa Barangay Abelia. Yan mga tugang ang sa tuyong mga opisyales kag Barangay Abelia kaibahan ang sa ida mga personnel sa pamamayo ni Punong Barangay Manuel Antonio Berha asin SK Chairman Tricia B. De Los Santos.
Thank you very much. Masunod na po, approaching the reviewing stand, iyo po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kan Bagong Bayan Norte sa pamayo ni Punong Barangay Antonio B. Beltran and Sangguniang Kabataan Chairman John Ray Rivera.
Sinusundan yan kang barangay and SK officials and personnel kang barangay Bagong Bayan Sur sa pamamayo ni Punong Barangay Ricardito G. Velus, SK Chairman Albert Cao. Special mention da ki dating Punong Barangay Boboy Salva. Kay Bambo ang katarungang pambarangay kang Barangay Bagong Bayan Sur Chapter. Asin ang sadang Barangay Police Force. Yaon man ang sanggawadan kang Barangay Bagong Bayan Sur. Kaway-kaway! Yaman ang 4-piece kang Bagong Bayan Sur sa siyudad kang Naga. Yaon man ang ALS kang Bagong Bayan Sur, ang Alternative Learning System.
Yawan naman po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kan barangay Balatas sa Panginot ni Punong Barangay Pedro San Juan Jr. and SK Chairman Jonathan San Juan. Kaway-kaway with a smile, Balatas. Ayan, nakasaludo ang mga barangay tanod, Balatas, ALS, Balatas, Barangay Balatas Scholars Guild, Barangay Balatas Youth 4-H Club Federation. Yan! Yaw naman po ang Sanggawadan kan Barangay Balatas. Ayan, kaway-kaway kan kapot na balon. Sayang, yan.
Partner, pagtapos kang Barangay Balatas, yaon man ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kan Barangay Kalawag sa pamamayo ni Punong Barangay Maria Corazon M. Peñaflor as an SK Chairman Jojo A. Asuer. Yan ang sadang sangguniang kabataan. Asiman ang grupo kang Lupon Tagapamayapa. Asiman ang Alternative Learning System kang Barangay Kalawang. Asiman ang Barangay Persons with Disability Association kag Barangay Kalawang.
We are now approaching the reviewing stand. Diupuan, barangay and SK officials and personnel. Kararayan sa pamamayo ni Punong Barangay Rodrigo Digong Agravante Jr. Sangguniang Kabataan Chairman Rona Isabel Baisa. I love Naga. Yes, we love Naga. Sinusod na po yan kan mga barangay health personnel kan Barangay Kararayan. Kaway-kaway naman dyan. Ayan. Para mag-circulate ang dugo. Sinusad na po yan kan sa indang Lupong Tagapamayapa. Educare personnel. Uyanan mga nakapusyang barangay tanod. Kan Kararayan, Naga City.
Isbel Pusya.
Pink pala, pink. Ang mga jóvenes. Yawan naman po ang Barangay Kararayan Senior Citizens Affair. Baska Kararayan. Baska Senior Citizen Kararayan. Yan ang po ang Solo Parents Association. Yan ang po ang Persons with Disability.
Partner, paabot naman sa satuyang reviewing stand ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kang Barangay Carolina sa pamamagitan po ng Barangay Efresina E. Mangyat, Asiman Mark Dominic Abilinde, SK Chairman. Barangay Carolina, Caroline. Asidang mga biyabukang sangguniang kabataan, Carolina. Yan man ang Solo Parents Organization kang Barangay Carolina. Thank you, Barangay Carolina.
Thank you very much. Approaching the reviewing stand, yun na po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel, Concepcion Grande, headed by Punong Barangay Michael G. Oliva, SK Chairwoman Carla May Valdemoro. Ayan, Mellow Yellow, Concepcion Grande. Sinusundan kasi ng SK officials. Mabuhay, Baska, Concepcion Grande.
Naghalik sa Concepcion Grande, Saropang Concepcion. Concepcion Pequeña, Barangay and SK officials and personnel. Sa pamamagitan po ng Barangay Cheolin Rigmalos as an SK Chairman Rona V. Reyes. Yaon man ang lupong tagapamayapa kang Barangay Concepcion Pequeña. Sangguniang Kabataan kang Concepcion Pequeña. Barangay Concepcion Pequeña, Barangay Public Safety Office. Yan man ang Alternative Learning System, Lifelong Learning, kang Barangay Concepcion Pequeña. Salamat, Barangay Concepcion Pequeña.
Uy, yan na. Masunod na po. Approaching the reviewing stand. Iyo po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel. Kan Barangay DYD Dayangdang. Sa pangenot ni Punong Barangay Julius B. Sanchez. SK Chairman Jesse R. Ochoa. Ayan, maski mainit nakasmile ang mga taga DYD. Nagano ka dyan, Sir Tobs? Lupon pala, Sir Tobs Bunggon, lupon.
Oh, Kuya Enting, Garcito Rena.
Ayan na po ang ALS, Alternative Learning System. Kan Barangay Dayangdang, sinusundan kan Sanggawadan. Yan po ang BASCA, Barangay Dayangdang Senior Citizens Association. Sinusundan kan Solo Parents Organization.
Mabalos, Barangay Dayangdang, susundan yan kang Barangay and SK officials and personnel, kang Barangay Del Rosario, sa pamamay ni Punong Barangay Jose P. Peña III, Asiman Jennifer D. Bulante, SK Chairman, Barangay Del Rosario. May pababols pa.
Yan sa ng SK Federation.
Sinusundan yan kang lupong tagapamayapa kang Barangay Del Rosario. Sir Erning. At Barangay Del Rosario.
Approaching the reviewing stand, iyo po ang Barangay and SK officials and personnel and Barangay Dinaga, headed by Punong Barangay Doris Dayan Lee, SK Chairman Jose Maria de la Cruz. Nakakfushya. Thank you very much, Barangay Dinaga.
Thank you, Barangay Dinaga. Susundan yan kang Barangay and SK officials and personnel. Kang Barangay Igualdan sa pamamagitan ni Punong Barangay Antonio F. Galido. SK Chairman Angelo Romano Benjola. Yan, may pa mysterious effect. Barangay Igualdad.
Mga nakamaskara, tangan hindi mabisto.
Yan partner, ang primerong 13 barangay kang siyudad ni Naga.
Thank you very much. Also would like to thank the Mariners Polytechnic College Band and Majorettes. Headed by their President Dr. Marilisa J. Ambuan, Band Director Mr. Edgar P.S. Plana. Thank you.
Okay, mga tugang. Ang yan na po ang Universidad de Santa Isabel Band.
Headed by their President, Sister Lourdes L. Alvis, D.C. Band Director, Mr. Alexe B. Dato.
Kaya mo yan, Mike. Indak-indak kan mga band and majorettes.
Kan panahon,
May pawala, may patuong.
ngunyan, di ko na kaya. Okay. Ano po kanyan?
Approaching the grandstand, of course, Band 4, Universidad de Santa Isabel, USI Band. President, Sister Lourdes Alvis, D.C. Band Director, Mr. Alexi B. Dato.
Happy Peña Francia Fiesta Boss sa Gabos. Sa Gabos ng mga bisita kan Ciudad de Naga. Yan na po ko niyan, digdi sa tumangan kan viewing stand. Ang Universidad de Santa Isabel Band.
Live po kitang nadadangog mo niyan sa PBN TV5 DWOKFM.
Sirima po, nadadangog sa RMN GWNX.
Of course, ang kaibahan tang mga kaibahan sa hanap buhay sa Idol FM, Bombo Radio, DWKM FM. Naga smiles to the world.
Yan naman ko niyan sa reviewing stand and barangay and SK officials and personnel kan Barangay Lerma, headed by Punong Barangay Domingo Acerado, SK Chairman Elizel Wayne Pante. Lupong Tagapamayapa, Kaway.
Hi, Miss
Madam
Sexy
Miles.
Miles. Sinusundan tabi yan, Mike, kan sa tuyang barangay and SK officials and personnel hali po sa Barangay Liboton. Barangay Liboton, headed by Punong Barangay Ronald M. Luntok.
Wow, may mga cosplayers.
SK Chairman Adrian Paul C. Emboscado. My cosplay character.
Mga cosplayers, Dekoraro mga characters na yan.
Yaon man po ang lupon tagapamayapa kang Barangay Liboton. Once again, that's the barangay and SK officials and personnel coming from Barangay Liboton, headed by Punong Barangay Ronald M. Luntok, SK Chairman Adrian Paul C. Emboscado.
Thank you very much, Barangay Liboton. Uy, yan na. Approaching the reviewing stand, yun na po ang Barangay and SK officials and personnel. Kan Barangay Mabolo, headed by Punong Barangay Ramil Hope, SK Chairman Jocelyn Malagueño. Happy Fiesta, mga taga Mabolo. Lupong Tagapamayapa. Yan ang smile. Siring man, nagkakaway na ang mga members kan Solo Parents Association, Mabolo Chapter. And ang sa mga nakakulay ube, Sanggawadan.
Thank you very much, Barangay and SK officials and personnel of Barangay Mabolo. Padangadang man po sa grandstand ang Barangay and SK officials and personnel kang Barangay Pacol, Naga City, headed by Punong Barangay Joshua Perez, SK Chairman John Christopher San Antonio. Mga tugang ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kang Barangay Pacol, Naga City. Nakalunglib ini partner. Anong
Barong, barong, di ba? Kulay blue-green. Blue-green. Aqua ba yan? Aqua.
Aqua, and Blue.
Aqua blue, aqua green. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Barangay Pacol, Naga City. Yaon man po ang alternative learning system. Of course, hali man po giraray sa Barangay Pacol, Naga City.
Thank you very much, Pacol. Uyan na po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kan barangay Panikwason, headed by Punong Barangay Domingo L. Ramos, SK Chairman Elvin Naido.
Yaon na sa itong kaibanan dyan, si Joe Kagimbal. I-remind ko lang tabi, partner Mike, may 30 first aid stations po ang Philippine Red Cross, Camarines Sur Chapter. Yaon po sila dyan sa mga agihan kamparada. For anything, any first aid emergency, hanapon lang po ang Red Cross first aid stations. Of course, headed by PRC Camsur Chapter Administrator, Ma'am Teresa Bonggiat.
Yan na po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kan Peña Francia, headed by Punong Barangay Ricardo Sierra Jr. and SK Chairman Alona Espeso. Thank you very much, Peña Francia. Solo Parents Organization. SK.
Thank you very much, Barangay Peña Francia. Paghali po sa polo shirt na pink, we move on to polo shirt na blue, coming from the barangay and SK officials and personnel of Barangay Sabang, Naga City, headed by Punong Barangay Cyrus Caballero, SK Chairman Mark Cedric Anthony M. Bidol. Thank you for participating in Civic Parade 2018. Yan po, sinusundan man kang miyembro, kang lupong tagapamayapa, kang Barangay Sabang. We also would like to acknowledge the participation of the Barangay Tanod of Barangay Sabang, Naga City. Once again, Barangay Sabang is headed by Punong Barangay Cyrus L. Caballero, SK Chairman Mark Cedric Anthony M. Bidol.
Thank you very much. Approaching the reviewing stand, ladies and gentlemen, uyan na po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kan Barangay San Felipe, headed by Punong Barangay Alfonso R. Rodriguez, SK Chairman Mary Kyle Francine B. Tripulca, who's celebrating her birthday today. Happy birthday!
Alive na alive ang sa tuyang Barangay San Felipe, may pakembot pa si Inay.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of Sister Carmen Abad, DC of Universidad de Santa Isabel. Service, scholarship, character, leadership. Yan na po ang mga barangay Tanod kan San Felipe. San Felipe Learning Center, ALS Alternative Learning System. Siring man ang mga members kan Sanggawadan, San Felipe.
Thank you very much, Barangay San Felipe. Approaching the grandstand, we have Barangay San Francisco, SK officials and personnel, headed by Punong Barangay Efren Nepomuceno, SK Chairman John B. Tuminis.
Kaway-kaway mga aki. Yehey!
Also acknowledging the members of the Lupong Tagapamayapa kang Barangay San Francisco.
Approaching the viewing stand, ladies and gentlemen, yaw na po ang Barangay and SK officials and personnel, Barangay San Isidro, headed by Punong Barangay Veronica Panganiban, SK Chairman Chito Valle. Ayan po sa ng Lupong Tagapamayapa, ang Sangguniang Kabataan Federation, Barangay San Isidro.
Salamat Barangay San Isidro. Susundan dyan kang Barangay Santa Cruz sa pamamayo ni Punong Barangay Lorenzo D. Narvaez sa sinang SK Chairman Ray John C. Sanyel. Padugang yan na po ang Barangay and SK officials and personnel kang Barangay Santa Cruz.
Ang Sakuyang Barangay Santa Cruz.
Yaon man ang Sanggawadan kan Barangay Santa Cruz. Sanggawadan kan Barangay Santa Cruz, Alternative Learning System, ALS.
Approaching the reviewing stand in Aboan Barangay and SK officials and personnel, Tabuco, headed by Punong Barangay Marcelo Bagajong, SK Chairman Grant Hill Macliff Rosero. Siyempre ang dyan sa ng Barangay Tanod, Lupon, Sanggawadan, at Barangay Tabuco, Sangguniang Kabataan Federation, Sangguniang Kabataan, kan Barangay Tabuco.
Yan naman po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kang Barangay Tinago sa pamamoy ni punong Barangay Estelita N. Bautista, SK Chairman Alvin M. Claveron. Yan man ang sedang Sangguniang Kabataan kang Barangay Tinago. Sinusunod niyan kang Lupong Tagapamayapa. Asinman ang Barangay Council for the Protection of Children kang Barangay Tinago. Persons with Disability, Barangay Persons with Disability Association Tinago. Happy Youth Movement, yan, Happy Solo Parents Organization Tinago Chapter. Sanggawadan Barangay Tinago. Sinusundan yan kang 4-piece.
O yan na po, Anika 27, asinman ultimong barangay, Barangay NSK officials and personnel, kan Barangay Triangulo, headed by punong Barangay Alan D. Beriso, SK Chairman Jerome Cruz. Yaman sa mga taga-Educare personnel. Pulang-pula, Triangulo. Yaman sa ng Barangay Police. Sino po yan dyan ang alternative learning system, Barangay Triangulo. Kids Organization of Triangulo, Solo Parents Organization, yan po ang Sanggawadan. Good morning, happy fiesta.
Babalos, Universidad de Santa Isabel Band. Asipan sedang Presidente, Sister Lourdes Albis DC, Band Director. ang wapong si Mr. Alexi B. Dato.
Also, would like to thank our special thanks to CEPIO, ENRO, City Health Office, LDRRMO, Naga Emergency Rescue, SWMO or Solid Waste Management Office, Lingkod Barangay Office. Also, would like to thank Philippine National Red Cross, the Philippine National Police, and Kabalikat.
Approaching sa satuyang reviewing stand ang ika-5 band, ang Naga College Foundation Band and Majorettes. President Mario C. Villanueva. Band Director Mr. Benamin P. Villanueva. The Naga College Foundation Band and Majorettes. Naga College Foundation Concert Band.
Yaon na po kita sa mga katuwang na organisasyones sa Siyudad de Naga. Yaon po ngunyan sa atubangan kan sa tuyang reviewing stand ang lakas ng kababaihan ng Naga.
Sa pamamayo ni Director Socorro Felix, President.
Mabalos, yaon man po ang Naga City Council for Women.
Sa pamamayo ni Marivic Vargas Balance, ang President.
Yaon man po ang Naga City Bantay Pamilya Federation headed by Angelina Panimdim, President.
And sinusundan yan kang Social Welfare Volunteers of CSWDO sa panginginot ni Remedios Caceres, Acting President.
Approaching the reviewing stand is the Naga City Queen Quality Universal Education Empowerment in Naga City. Ano yun, Bicol, bantog sa bilog na Pilipinas, siringman sa ibang nasyon. Ininhuli sa tuyang ina, Peña Francia. Siyan sa tuyang patron na punsain, yaon ang pagtabang, asin pagkamot kan sa tuyang mga Bicolanong aki niya sa kamarayan, asin pagkaburunyog para sa ikakauswagan lambang saro asin man kan sa tuyang lugar. Sa pamamayo, kan mabuot, asin maigos na alkalde, John G. Bongat. Isi alkalde Nelson S. Ligacion, asin pagirima sa konseho. Ang sa tuyang lugar, naging maugma, mauswag asin matuninong. Sa maray na paggobernar, mga programang nagtataon ng mga kapakipaginabang na sa oral daw na pangaipo kan mga namanwaan. Ang Queen o Quality Universal Education Empowerment in Naga Iminokna ni Dipuntong Alkalde asin Interior Secretary Jess Robredo. Ipigpadagos ni Alkalde John Bongat asin pagiriba. Nano Beto, iyon ang mga aking nagwenyo, maka-eskwela, makatapos yung elementarya asin sekundarya, na mas maray na kalidad na edukasyon, nagtataw asin nagtatabang ang lokal na gobyerno ni scholarship sa tertiary education tanganing makatapos yung pag-eskwela ang mga agi asin makapag-empleyo sa maray na establishmento. Mauswag ang lugar ninhuli tayaon ang mga darkulang negosyante na nagtiwala sa satuyang mga Bicolano, shopping malls, bangko, eskwelahan sa bagong teknolohiya, housing projects asin hospital. Dakulang pasasalamat sa satuyang ina Peña Francia na siya yaon sa gabos na panahonin pangay po. Andayaday asin lipotok na pagkamuot nin pagtubod asin pagpangadji sa oral daw sa tuyang isagibo. Viva la Virgen! Viva la Virgen! Yan po ang Queen Quality Universal Education Empowerment in Naga. Salamat sa mga Queen.
And approaching na sa satuyang grandstand ang Sanggawadan Federation sa pamamayo ni Jesus Marpuri, President. Patugang sinusundan kang Naga City Solo Parent Federation Incorporated sa pamamayo ni Punong Barangay Kagawad Hill Belen ang saindang presidente.
Mabalos, Idol. Yan po ang Solo Parents Federation Incorporated.
Kaway-kaway man dyan, Solo Parents.
Mabuhay ang Solo Parents!
Kadakol contingent ang Solo Parents dito sa Naga City. Viva la Virgen!
Yaw naman ang mga Solo Parents na nakadilaw, yellow. Mabalos po sa pagkadakol-dakol ng mga Solo Parents. Yan po sa tuya matitibay ng mga Solo Parents. Yaw naman sa reviewing stand, ang Naga City Bantay Kataid Federation. O Bangkat.
Iyan sa pamamayo ni Adelaida Aldicoa, ang President Bangkat. Atugang Bantay Kataid Federation.
Yaw naman mga tugang ang Naga City Former Barangay Officials Organization headed by Tomas Bong Sanchez, President. Yaw naman dyan ang sa tuyang mga amigo si dating punong barangay Magno Reyes, Cecil Garchitorena, si mga amiga ta.
Si Marisa,
Si
Kapitana,
Kagawad
Saida.
and yaw naman po ang Naga City Barangay Secretaries League. Pinapanginutan yan ni Marian Aureus, President. Ayan.
Yaon man po ang SK Federation Naga batch 2002 to 2007. Ang sa tuyang chairman kay ito si SK Chairman Allen Riondanga.
Allen Riondanga, yaon man si Joker Rito. Yan. Ito yung mga amigo sa City Hall.
And sinusundan na kang Naga City Pajak Operators and Drivers Federation sa pamamayo ni Maria Fe M. Laureta, President.
Sinusundan po kan Organization of Barangay Electricians and Naga o OBEN. Pinapanginutan po ni Mr. Isidro Reblora, President.
And sinusundan na po kang Naga City Parents Teachers Association Incorporated PTA League Officers sa pamamayo ni Rosana Marilita A. Yagan, President. Arturo A. Armia, DepEd Naga Division PTA in charge.
Approaching the reviewing stand is the Naga City o City of Smile Vendors Association. Pinapamayuan po ni Barangay Kagawad Efren Perez, President. Salamat po sa pagpartisipar.
And approaching sa satuyang reviewing stand, ang Naga City Fitness Enthusiasts sa pamamayo kan sa indang founder and trainer Janet G. Aguino. Kaway-kaway dyan! Ang sa indang daily fitness exercise ginigibo alas 6 ning aga hanggang alas 7 ning aga digdi po sa Plaza Quezon.
Salamat po sa Naga City Daily Good Health Healthy Lifestyle Leader. Yaon man po ang Zumba Fitness o Yan po ang Together Zumba Lovers and Sin Royalties. Pinamamayuan ni Sin Marivic Portugal, siringman ni Sin Jeff Achas. Mabalot sa mga parasumba. Yaon po ang Belly Good o Naga City Belly Good for Health. Healthy Lifestyle Leaders. Pinapanginutan niya ni Dr. Jopramel Paz. Program Manager, siringman po ni Maria Luisa Patanaw, HL Coordinator.
And sinusundan kang Sir Jim Naga Center. Roed Sir Jim Massage Service sa pamamayo ni Edna Torrente Vitog. Dealer owner kang Roed.
Yaon man po ang Timeless Beauty Salon and Spa, headed by Rose Imperial. Iyo po ang owner kang Timeless Beauty Salon and Spa. Mabalos po.
And mga tugang, approaching po sa satuyang grandstand ang Naga City Urban Poor Federation Incorporated sa pamamayo ni Mr. Danilo B. Luvidice, President.
Salamat, Judan.
And yawan dyan ang mga muses kang Naga City Urban Poor Federation. And ang sa indang mga members sa 27 barangay kang Naga City.
Mabalos po sa Naga City Urban Poor Federation Incorporated. Iyan po ang ikahuring contingent sa mga katuwang na organisasyones sa siyudad ni Naga. Mabalos man sa Naga College Foundation Band and Majorettes. Mabalos po kay Mr. Mario Villanueva, ang President. Asin man sa sendang band moderator na si Mr. Benjamin P. Villanueva. Thank you.
Partner, yaon pa lang kita sa ikaapat na parte.
The Regional Civic Parade and Float Competition 2018 is presented by Naga City Government, headed by Mayor John Bongat. Platinum sponsors, Robinson's Place, Vista Mall. Diamond sponsor, Philworks Construction. Gold sponsors, Coca-Cola FEMSA, Generica Drugstore, PLDT Smart. Sapphire sponsors.
Nak, pili ka ng paracetamol sa Generica. May plus ha.
Generica Plus. Bakit nga Plus? Kuya, dito ba yung may Plus?
Oo. Plus dito yung med padala.
Malaking plus sa akin ang libreng konsulta.
Sa edad ko, plus itong gamot guide.
Maraming plus dito sa Generica Drugstore. Anong sayo?
Magbago man ang tulong na hanap mo, may bagong plus na maaasahan dito. Dahil sa Generica Drugstore, laging may plus ka.
Heto na!
Heto na! Heto na!
Heto na talaga! Dahil ang #1 home broadband may prepaid na! The new PLDT Home Wi-Fi Prepaid! Just plug and enjoy fast internet for as low as 15 pesos for 1 gig. The new PLDT Home Wi-Fi Prepaid! Ang pinakasulit na home internet!
Our journey with the Filipino moves us to do more, giving hope to those in need. Rebuilding lives, inspiring sports heroes, and empowering a nation. PAGCOR, creating opportunities beyond gaming.
Director, Mr. Noriel Archaga. Sinusundan po yan kan Philippine Eagle Ganap Guardians. Headed by Robin De La Roca, National Chairman.
Sinusundan man yan kang Guardians Republican International Incorporated Bicol. Provincial President Daryl Spinix Bello, Naga City President. Provincial President Pedro Oya.
Yaon man po ang Guardians Family Friendly Forces Philippines Incorporated. Pinamamayuhan ni Emma M. Bermudo, Coordinator.
Aliwan sa Calabanga Chapter ang Guardians Republican International Incorporated. Thank you. Sinusundan man yan ka Guardian Socialite Society Incorporated International Camarines Sur Chapter, headed by Jason S. Esplana, Provincial Vice Chairman.
Kaibahan po ninda ang makabansang unifikasyon ng Guardians Bicol Chapter na pinamamayan ni Jennifer Bartolome. One Ganap Guardians, headed by Charlie Atole, founder.
Sinusundan niyan kang Mount Isarog Guardians Sumigs sa pamamayan ni Geoffrey Semfuego, President. Yan ang satuyang Mount Isarog Guardian.
Ini po ang nangangataman kan nagbabantay dyan sa Bukid Isarog. Tama po. Tama. Yaon man po ang United Architects of the Philippines, Camarines United Architects of the Philippines, Iriga Rinconada.
Asiman ng UAP Graduates Auxiliary Camarines Chapter, headed by Mario Lorenzo Salazar. UAP Student Auxiliary Biscas, Fatima Kate Tanay, Chapter President. UAP Student Auxiliary UNC Chapter, Rosette Malinao, Chapter President.
Yan man po sa hindi mga chapter ang UAP Camarines Architect Jennifer Zaira Francia, UAP Chapter President. And UAP Rinconada Architect headed by Eleanor Barsaga, UAP, yung po ang Chapter President. And UAP GA Camarines na pinamamayuhan po ni Mr. Mario Lorenzo Salazar. And UAPSA Biscas na pinamamayuhan ni Miss Fatima K. Tanay. Yan man po ang UAPSA BU Bicol University, Miss Claire Iris Daet. Yan man po ang UAPSA SSC na pinamamayuhan ni Mr. Ian Grantos. Yan man po ang UAPSA UNEP na pinamamayuhan ni Miss Cristiane Erica Capalos. Ang UAPSA USAN Miss na pinamamayan ni Mr. Rene Carlo Ibias. Ang UAPSA UST Legazpi City Mr. Christian Bertillo, iyo po ang Chapter President. Ang UAPSC o SA kang UNC na pinamamayan ni Rosette Malinaw. And with the UAPSA District Director Mr. Jezreel Galicia Barra, and UAPSA District Director B5 Mr. Geo Aberia, and UAPGA Vice President for Area Mr. John Joseph Florendo.
Sinusunod niyan kang Institute of Integrated Electrical Engineers of the Philippines, Camarines Chapter, headed by Engineer Lito Vargas, Regional Governor, Engineer Joseph Sea, Chapter President. Institute of Integrated Electrical Engineers, IIEE, REE and RME Board Passer from UNC, REE and RME Board Passer from Biscas. September 2018, RME Top 1 DJD Alvaro Biscas Board Exam, National Electrical Engineering Student Society, Biscas Chapter.
Mga balos and congratulations sa mga electrical engineers.
Sinusunod niyan kang Philippine Society of Mechanical Engineers, PSME, Camarines Sur Naga Chapter, headed by Engineer Gregorio Miranda Jr., President. Philippine Society of Mechanical Engineers, Camarines Sur and Naga City, chartered 1976.
Yan man po ang Philippine Society of Mechanical Engineers, hali sa Biscas, pinamamayan ni Christian Albert Santa Rosa. Siniman po ang UNC Student Unit na pinamamayan ni Paulo Ujamar. Ika-30 sitting contingent, iyo po ang Colping Society Philippines Incorporated,
headed by their Executive Director Aristotel N. Pitapit.
Yaw naman po ang Cáceres Runners Club.
Headed by Dennis Llagas, President. Lang obligado sinda mo na maglakaw. Cáceres Runners Club.
Kibars. Good morning, Kibars.
Sinusundan yan kang Unified Daughters of Metro Naga. Siringman ang Bicol Darts Federation sa pamamayo ni Andoy Hidalgo, President. Ewi Magno, Vice President. Ang Unified Daughters of Metro Naga, UDMN, si Ariel Cicero B. Santua, Chairman. Mike Chancoco, Vice Chairman.
Yaw naman po ang Bicol Region Against Drugs o BRAD na pinamamayuhan ni Attorney Caloy Cortez, co-founder. Siringman si Engineer Bong Tandog. Good morning po, Bong Mendoza, nailing kuman. Thank you, brother.
Sinusundan yan kang Electronics Engineering Student Society BISCAST sa pamamayo ni Sydney Allison Nodo, President. Rise of Electronica. The future is us.
Yaon man, thank you po sa BISCAST, Electronics Engineering Students. Yaon man po ang GCI Naga Incorporated na pinamamayuhan ni Edward Joseph Ortua. Asin man ang Junior JC's Chamber o JJC Naga. RJ Bascuña and sa Junior JC's Chamber, Edward Joseph Ortua.
Saka sa JCI Pili Isarog, Francis Victor Ruizo, President.
Iyan po ang JCI Pili Isarog. Thank you. Yaon man po sa atubangan ta ang Philippine Association of Medical Technologies Incorporated, Camarines Sur Chapter, headed by Joven C. Peña Florida. Siya po ang contact person.
Sinusundan yan kang Real Estate Brokers Association of the Philippines, Naga City and Camarines Sur Chapter, headed by Roy Mark Chodoro, President.
Yan po ang satuyang huling contingent. Ang salamat po sa Real Estate Brokers Association of the Philippines, Naga City and Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much, Ateneo Dinaga University Band, and their President, Father Roberto Exigel, and Rivera SJ, Band Director, Mr. Noriel Archaga.
Approaching the reviewing stand is a University of Nueva Cáceres Ayala Education Band and Majorettes.
The President, Dr. Fay Lea Patria M. Lauraya, Band Director, Mr. Raymart B. Marticio. Mga tugang uwi na ang satuyang mga katuwang na hobbiness sa pangayanot kang Naga City Sangguniang Kabataan Federation. Headed by Honorable Mary Kyle Francine B. Tripulca, Federation President. With Honorable Rayan Cedric Rentoy. Sa Rayan. Yan ang sa tuyong mga sangguniang kabataan.
Masunod po, Human and SK Federation hali sa Banwaan kan Karamoan, Camarines Sur. Pinamamayuhan ni Honorable Vina V. Castor, Federation President. Welcome po sa Naga.
Salamat sa pagbisita sa siyudad kang Naga. Ang SK Federation halik sa Karamoan, Camarines Sur. Sinusundan yan kang Happy Youth Movement in Naga, headed by Johnny P. Martinez, Federation President. Sinusundan yan kang Sararong Kahobenan para sa Kauswagan, SKK, headed by Anthony Bulante, President. Sinusundan yan kang Naga City Scholars Guild sa pamamayo ni Ray John Sanyel, President. Naga City Scholars Guild, thank you very much. Sinusundan yan kang Naga City Out of School Youth Federation President Grant Hill MacLife Rosero. Kaway-kaway!
Mabuhay ang Naga City Out of School Youth Federation!
Barangay Literacy Workers. Ali po sa siyudad kang Naga. Naga City Rappers Organization.
Yaon man po ang Tau Gamma Phi, Tau Gamma Sigma.
Ang Tau Gamma Pi, ang saindang Metronaga Chairman si Froilan Laurza. Ang Tau Gamma Sigma, Metronaga Lady Chairman Emma Bermundo.
With Councilor Elmer Baldimoro, sir, and his wife. Mabalos po sa tuyang mga amigong Tau Gamma Phi, Tau Gamma Sigma sa pagpartisipa. Thank you.
Salamat sa mga pag-iriba sa Triskelion. Yaon man ang Order of Dimole, Bicol Chapter, headed by Xavier Levy A. Caballero, Head.
Approaching the reviewing stand is the Order of Dimole, Bicol Chapter. Pinamamayuhan po yan ni Xavier Levy Caballero and Head kan Order of Dimole Bicol Chapter. Mabalos po.
Sinusundan yan kang Order of Gryphon Incorporated, Naphtali D. Clase Jr., Executive Council Chairman, Manuel Arco Amasa II, Founder.
Yaon man po ang Gryphon Fire Volunteer and Rescue Naga City. Yan pong mga naka-orange.
Gryphon Fire Volunteer and Rescue, Naga City. Sinusundan yan kang Lightning Scorpion of the Philippines, Lambda Sigma Psi Fraternity and Sorority, headed by Jesus Salvador Paa, Head Coordinator. Lambda Sigma Psi Gamma Chapter. Lambda Sigma Psi Omega Rho Chapter Kanaman. Sinusundan yan kang Sigma Lambda Pi Fraternity and Sorority, headed by Mark Agregado. Delta Chi Chapter. Sunod yan kang Delta Pi Chapter, San Isidro Pili. Mga Uno. Yun! Sinusundan yan kang Alpha Omega Fraternity and Sorority International Order of Academians 1965, headed by Zobic A. Gulapa, Chairman. Sinusundayan kang Supreme Student Council BISCAS headed by their President Fatima O. Ronggap.
Nagsunod sa pila.
Ang Alpha Omega Fraternity pinamamahiman ni Christian Ray Cesar, President. Sinusundan kang Alpha Pi Omega Camarines Sur headed by Napoleon D. Abusan, Officer in Charge. Sinusundan yan King Scout Royal Brotherhood, National Service Fraternity and Sorority, Metro Naga Alumni Association.
Yan man po ang Scout Royal Brotherhood Carolina Alumni Association. Pinamamayan po ni Ronnie Nugnog Birinya, ang President as in organizer.
Mga SRB.
Thank you po.
Uwi na ang iba-ibang chapter halik sa Alpha Kappa Rho Camarines Sur Provincial Council headed by Franklin Carlos, Provincial Chairman.
Kabali po dyan ang Alpha Kappa Rho Metro Naga Council. Yaon po ang Calabanga Chapter o Calabanga Council.
Calabanga Council. Asiman ng Canaaban Oragon Council. Alpha Kappa Rho Bacunawa Chapter.
San Agustin Chapter. Yaon man po ang Skeptron International.
Del Rostac Chapter. Asan ang Metro Naga Council.
Ang Del Rostac is Del Rosario Canaaman Chapter. And of course, yaon po ang Sendang Mother Chapter, kan Alpha Kappa Rho.
Alpha Kappa Rho Gamma Beta Chapter.
Ang Naga College Foundation Chapter.
Alpha Kappa Rho Mabolo Chapter.
Yaon man po ang Balatas Spade Chapter. Thank you.
Yaon ang grupo kang Cuadro de Alas of the Philippines. Kararayan Chapter. Ang sanang founder si Rolly Sineta, President Christian Rosol. Ang MI John Edward de Leon. Bagaraw Chapter, Founder Glenn Robert D. De Jesus, President Jason Brasal. Dendang Chapter, Rodrigo Dunacao. San Felipe Chapter, Vicente Gamosa. San Fernando Chapter, J-Boy Fabricante.
Yaon man po ang Milaor Chapter.
Pakipakaray ka sa imong banner, brother. Yan, Eagle Society of Bicolandia, Epsilon Sigma Beta. Headed by PO1 Alex Aleta, President. O yan na.
Matindi ni.
Matindi na sunod. The Bachelors. LGBTQ EDSIB Per Educators Organization headed by Judy Boy Seneta, President. Sinusundan yan kang Happy Pride Team Naga.
Bay Kadahan ning Bicol.
LGBTQ organization headed by Ariel Francisco Albao, founder. Sinusundan yan kang El Verde Youth for Climate Action. Ang Senate President si Mary Nes Verbi Gavica.
Yaon man po ang LBD Youth Climate Action kan Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Mabalos po sa El Verde Youth Movement sa pagpartisipar. Climate Action. Thank you.
Auna ang Comsen Volunteers.
Mabalos po. Yan po ang huring contingent sa katuwang ng mga jóvenes asin iba pang grupo. Mabalos man sa University of Nueva Cáceres, Ayala Education Band and Majorettes. Pinamamayuhan po yan ni Dr. Feilia Patria Lauraya asin kansendang Band Director Mr. Raymart Marticio.
Isusunod na po ang float contingents.
Ini po ang part 2 pasana kan sa tuyang Civic Parade in Float Competition.
Hey guys! Kwento ka naman!
So, totoo bang may actor na nanligaw sa'yo?
Yeah, but I said no.
Bakit? Eh, yung athlete.
Didn't work out then.
Bakit?
Ooh, what about the model?
Nope. Long story.
Bakit?
Pag mahaba-habang usapan, mahaba-habang inuman yan. Sun Mig Light, 100 calories lang, magaan sa tiyan.
I have you guys na, so bakit ba?
Bakit ba?
Sun Mig Light.
Come on in, look at what we've got. There's so much more in just one stop. Here at SM, we've got it all. We've got it all. Lots of excitement, fashion, we've got it. A shopping experience for everyone. Here at SM, it's all at SM. Here at SM, we've got it all for you.
True Money presents Boy Abunda.
Kaibigan, mag-True Money, money padala ka na. For fees as low as 2 pesos, pwede nang magpadala sa libo-libong suking True Money centers sa Pilipinas. Dito ka na sa True Money, money padala. Padala mo sa tapat.
Regulated by Bangko Sentral ng Pilipinas.
Mabalos po sa AFP 9th Infantry Division Marching Band sa pagpartisipar. Thank you very much mga sir.
Apat po ang satuyang competing contingent. Kunyan pong pagkaaga sa float competition. First competing contingent, we have Phoenix LPG, formerly Petronas.
Gas Petronas. Ngayon, Phoenix Super LPG na para sa mas magandang kalidad at maaasahang LPG pangluto nyo. Available in all Camarines Sur towns. For free delivery, call 473-1230. Operated by Gasmate Factory Corporation. From Gas Petronas, ngayon, Phoenix Super LPG na para sa mas magandang kalidad at maaasahang LPG pangluto nyo. Available in all Camarines Sur towns. For free delivery, call 473-1230. Operated by Gasmate Factory Corporation. From Gas Petronas, ngayon, Phoenix Super LPG na para sa mas magandang kalidad at maaasahang LPG pangluto nyo. Available in all Camarines Sur towns. For free delivery, call 473-1230. Operated by Gasmate Factory Corporation.
Let's float number 1, Phoenix LPG, formerly Petronas. Approaching the reviewing stand is float number 2, Petron. Petron's float design depicts the essential unit of a community, which is a family. On a road trip to experience one of the major religious festivals in the Philippines, the Feast of Our Lady of Peña Francia, patroness of Bicol. At the forefront of the float is the image of our Ina inside the heart, which symbolizes the very essence of her unconditional and encompassing love that radiates to all mankind. Her simple acts of kindness and devotion to service has become an inspiration to Petron in providing genuine, compassionate care to the Filipino nation for more than 85 years. The float showcases Petron products like Petron Gasol, the #1 trusted and tested LPG brand in the Philippines, which consistently serve thousands of households with sakto, sulit, and safe products. Petron's top-of-the-line lubricants like Sprint 40 with thermal control system designed to provide overall protection and provide better and safer journeys for family. The largest fuel company in the Philippines provides locally formulated products to meet world-class standards. Petron XCS with a complete combustion system and formulated for quicker engine response, excellent protection, and optimum fuel efficiency. The company continuously aims to give their customers the best day experience through excellent products, quality services, and exciting reward made by Filipinos for the Filipinos. Long live Viva la Virgen!
Yan man po, masunod ang float number 3. Ang float number 3, yun po ang Quantrix.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the Quantrix Jeepney. The Peña Francia Festival 2018 is the grandest and the biggest celebration of the Bicolanos' devotion to Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia, Ina nin Bicolandia. This kind of devotion comes undoubtedly from the heart of Bicolandia, where it finds its safest place under the protection and care of Ina's manto. For more than 300 years, Our Lady of Peña Francia has been igniting the hearts of the devotees in understanding the collective call of rekindling our faith to serve those who are in dire need of mercy and compassion. This year's celebration, Quantrix Enterprises Incorporated is in overwhelming honor and more than glad to experience a solemn Bicolano's way of showing its gratitude to the Virgin, Our Lady of Peña Francia, a tradition and culture of celebrating motherly love as the core and a way to understand God's grace. And as a people-powered organization, we are in great faith with our mission to provide best in-world service as we leverage our best in-world talents, anchored on the community's creed of being collaborative, respectful, effective, empowered, and dedicated. Being a wholly owned subsidiary of Canada's leading telecommunications company, the over-appeal of the Quantrix Pagoda 2018 is inspired by an icon that represents the Philippine culture and art in terms of public transportation. This showcases the Quantrix community's passion of embracing the Filipino culture and understanding its core values, as well as the potential of a growing industry in the heart of Bicolandia. With this year's theme, Ina, Modelo nin Kapakumbabaan, Tabang Lingkod sa Kabuhayan, we give honor to the Virgin of Peña Francia as the center of the Quantrix Pagoda 2018, being transported not by a grand and iconic boat, but rather the jeepney, the public transportation of the everyday Filipino. Our Lady of Peña Francia, as the main source of overflowing humility and motherly love to the Bicolano people, has been the anchor of the community in strengthening our commitment to Christ's mission, particularly towards taking the side of the poor and the oppressed. Hence, it is a humble response to the call of Pope Francis, the champion of the poor, to hear the cry of the poor. The Quantrix Pagoda 2018 announces our faith in commitment to an endeavor of uplifting the lives of Bicolanos with high hopes of creating a resounding ripple of excellence grounded on Ina's love, compassion, humility, and grace. Ngunyan na taon, kabutan kan selebrasyon na ini, an pagtaon nin focus, asin hararom na pagkasabot, manunungod sa importansya kan pagmangno, asin pagpapakumbaba na may pagmakulog sa kasarabitan sa satuyang komunidad, siring man sa kabutan kan satuyang kagurangnan. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Okay, that's float number 3, Quantrix.
right, ladies and gentlemen, competing float number 4, SM City Naga.
For more than 300 years, this passionate display of love and veneration for our patroness has transcended generations, uniting hearts to this homeland with one thought of Ina. Beyond social status, we find ourselves all equal in seeking the treasure that can fill the emptiness of an impoverished spirit. SM City Naga's float this year brings you a concoction of elements depicting this fervent passion to find the treasure of devotion, but at the same time painting a picture of Mary's humility. Adorned by colorful flowers, carefully selected to showcase the vibrant festivity that brings together thousands of souls into one vessel of faith. Each colorful petal representing the uniqueness of each person, yet when brought together as bouquets, create a harmonious vision of unity and beauty. Just as we all unite in waving our handkerchiefs as she passes in procession, our heart and souls are bound as well in the melodic unison of this celebration. On a boat, an image of our beloved Ina rides, and on this boat, symbolic of the very vessel of faith that we have brought her into. A vessel we use to transport our prayers and devotions to her. A vessel that transports Ina into us. At the rear of the float is one of the East Asia's greatest site of Christian pilgrimage, Our Lady of Peña Francia Shrine. The shrine is a physical manifestation of the Bicolanos' centuries of devotion in honor of our dear Ina. A symbol of our yearning for the treasured love of a mother. The shrine is the home of the image of Ina. As children in spirit, our souls' eyes look upon the image of Ina, our mother with the purest, most innocent gaze of love and adoration. In all, this float is our artistic offer to all of you, as we intend to bring you a visual representation of Mary, our exemplar of humility and industry. Viva la Virgen! Viva! Viva El Divino Rostro! Viva!
Ladies and gentlemen, float number 4 for competing float, SM City Naga. Thank you.
All right, so there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the 4 competing floats for the Civic Parade and Float Competition this year, 2018. And masunod po, yun na po ang mga non-competing floats. We are now approaching the reviewing stand. Non-competing float from Hotel Sogo. Ano nga rin tagline dyan, Roy? Hotel Sogo. So clean, so good. Sabi ni Councilor Elmer Baldemoro.
Tuom. Mabalos.
Morning, ladies.
So good, so clean, so good.
So good. Next float, we have the Pepsi Cola. Pepsi man dyan. Pwede man mapagpagdaklag ni Pepsi, bako lang itong bote. Oh, may Cheetos. Wala, ubos na.
May train, Brad, may train. Yan man po ang Palawan Phone Shop and Palawan Express Pera Padala.
Kaskas padala. Mura, mabilis, walang kuskus, balungos. Palawan Pawn Shop, Palawan Express, pera padala. Morning, Mami D. Walang hassle. Ay hassle. Hassle pala, hassle.
Thank you, Palawan Pawn Shop. Yaon man po ang Mega Fishing Corporation. Sardinas man dyan.
Bakit ko lamang dyan delata?
Mahal pa din. Mahal ang lata, mahal.
Mega Prime Quality, Golden Sweet Cream Style Corn, Mega Tuna, Spanish Style Sardines, Extra Hot Sardines in Tomato Sauce. Mega.
Masunod po ang float kang Alpha P Omega Apo.
Thank you very much, Alpha Phi Omega, International Service Fraternity and Sorority.
Masunod po, iyo ang True Money.
Well na po, sa tumangan kan reviewing stage, reviewing stand, ang True Money Float. Hirak man ni Tito Boy, balad-balad na. Tito Boy.
Yaw naman po sa reviewing stand ang Vista Mall. All Home. Vista Mall Naga.
All home, all day. Viva Peña Francia. Aliwayan sa Vista Mall Naga. All that you value comes to Naga.
Yan man po ang lakan ng Isarog 2018 winners. Regional Bodybuilding Competition.
Winners for the physique category, Romel Coronel.
Small division. Small, arin daw ang small.
Arin daw dyan ang small.
Arin daw dyan ang small. Jeffrey Kalitisin.
Medium division, Jericho Volante. And for tall division, Orlando Villarico. Overall champion, Jericho Volante and Orlando Villarico. Organizer chairman, Noriel B. Millares. Co-organizer, Mark Motok, June Mariano, Dennis D. and Rodel Amesola. Kuya na yan, ang mga para pandisal. Bako ng pandisal yan.
Mabalos. Masunod po ang float number 18. Modelo Bicolano Beauty Queens.
Wow! Modelo Bicolano Beauty Queens.
Modelo Bicolano, the first, the original, the only modeling group for kids and teens in the Bicol region. With Miss Kaugma 2018, Miss Rima Adakoden.
Yeah!
Modelo Bicolano.
Yan ang Beauty Queen smile naman.
Thank you.
Skaugma 2018.
And masunod po, float number 20, Ioan, Miss Gay Bicolanja 2018 winners.
With high flying colors of LGBTQ. Winners, Miss Gay Bicolanja, BGP 2018, Maxine De Luna of Diet.
Real
Miss Gay Bicolanja, MGP 2018, Gail Palomares of Naga. Miss Gay Bicolanja, Prettiest 2018, Gabby Marco of San Fernando. Miss Gay Bicolanja, First Princess 2018, Edge Tagala of Paracale. And Miss Gay Bicolanja, Second Princess 2018, Sofia Arcache of Paracale.
Ini po atod sa indok ang Cheer Am International MGB Incorporated. Ang sa ina pong presidente, Anjo Santos, Vice President Arnel John Alcisto, Vice President Internal Affairs Raymond Flores Imperial, Vice President Rules and Discipline Dixon M. Tripulca, Secretary View Henry Estrada. Treasurer Lan Maji Magas. Auditor June Sanyano. Internal PIO Ruel Velasco. External PIO Grant Ganaban O'Neill. External Coordinators Agariñon, Beatriz Turla, Cherry Buenaobra, Gilbert Tolentino.
Float number 21, Little Miss Bicolandia, 2018 winners. Winners, second princess, Yesha Valerie Tuazon of Naga City. First princess, Daniel Yuna Rivero of Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Little Miss Tourism 2018. And Jaisel Frere Ayaay of Kamaligan. Little Miss Naga City 2018. Justin Shady Micaela Bermejo of Naga City. Little Miss Bicolandia 2018. Francine Margaret Moreno of Pili, Camarines Sur. Pageant Chairman Rodel Villamora.
Mabalos po. At masunod, iyo pa ang float number 22, Pretty Boy Bicolandia 2018 winners. John Nico A. Guyena from Legazpi City, Pretty Boy Bicolandia 2018. John Dominic A. Franzuela of Kabaligan, Camarines Sur, Pretty Boy Bicolandia, Naga City. Atos Villarino of Magarao, Camarines Sur, Pretty Boy Bicolandia Festival Prince. Gerald Lorio of Libanan, Camarines Sur. First runner-up, Christian F. Special of Sorsogon. Second runner-up, ang sa pong chairman, iyo si Jet Borbe. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Pretty Boy Bicolandia 2018 winners.
At masunod,
Wala na po ang float kan Mr. Bicolandia 2018 winners. Sorry, but we don't have the list of the winners. Congratulations to all the winners, Mr. Bicolandia 2018. Uy, yan na! Approaching the reviewing stand, ladies and gentlemen, iyo po ang float kan Miss Bicolandia 2018 winners. Fourth runner-up, Miss Denise Omorog of Catanduanes. Third runner-up, Miss Joanne Tampoco of Baao, Camarines Sur. Second runner-up, Miss Erica Vinatan of Legazpi City. First runner-up, Miss Cristel Sales of Naga City. Miss Bicolandia 2018, Miss Female Nika Cariaga of Legazpi City. Hello, beauty queens. Yes, siyempre. Request namin ang mga beauty queens, Miss Bicolandia winners, to join us here on stage.
At masunod po, iyo ang Part 3 kan sa tuyang Civic Parade and Float Competition 2018. Part 3, mga bikers as in riders. Pinapanginutan po yan mga tugang sa yaw na sa reviewing stand ang Uragon MTB Riders. Pinapanginutan o pinapamayuhan ni Mr. Jose Vicente Rivera o Riva, founder. Asinman Orestes Paro Jr., President. Yan po ang Uragon MTB Riders by
The Regional Civic Parade and Float Competition 2018 is presented by Naga City Government, headed by Mayor John Bongat. Platinum sponsors, Robinson's Place, Vista Mall. Diamond sponsor, Philworks Construction. Gold sponsors, Coca-Cola FEMSA, Generica Drugstore, PLDT Smart. Sapphire sponsors, Quantrex Enterprises Incorporated, Deca Homes, South.
Something feels right, I know that nothing can go wrong. That's how I know I made the right choice. Petron XCS, formulated with Tri-Action Advantage to give better engine protection and complete combustion for optimum performance. I know my car performs right. When it comes to fuel, I choose what I know is right and best for me. I choose Petron XCS.
Mabuhay, Philippine Airlines.
Check me out checking in for free at PAL. Kasya pa sa lubong.
Thank you for flying with Philippine Airlines.
They say, food is life. Free food is life.
Here's your blanket, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fly the way you deserve with heartfelt full-service flights at surprisingly affordable fares. Check it to believe it at PhilippineAirlines.com.
Approaching sa reviewing stand ang Chubexi Lady Bikers of Bombon, headed by Ma'am Maria Cristina R. Acido, President. At yan po, pagkatapos katuyang Civic Parade, ang Huyadores Festival. Papod kita ning 1:30 nin pagkahapon. Bexi Bikers of Bombon, Camarines Sur, headed by their President, Ma'am Maria Cristina R. Acido. Thank you, Ma'am. Happy Fiesta. Ingat-ingat lang pag uli. Sinusundan yan kang Naga City Motorcycle Riders Federation headed by Emmanuel Moral, President. Bicol Fox Riders Club Incorporated headed by Emmanuel Moral, President. Philippine Motorcycle Riders Community Organization Incorporated headed by Christopher Andaya, President. Team Mono headed by Cherry Ann Rakrakin, President. Ishmas Riders Club headed by Julius Bailon, President. Raider 150 Owners Club Incorporated headed by Patrick Laride, President. Russian Riders Club of the Philippines, Alvin Lingon, President. TMX Riders Club Bicol, Rodney Idulias, Head. Sagip Riders Club Bicol Chapter, Rico B. Colagong, President. Pinoy Predator Riders, Mark Hill de Mesa, President. R150 All-Star Nation, John Zairum Cardel, Head. Wildcats Philippine Riders Club Team Naga, Elmark Mendoza, President. Kamote Riders Club Bicol Chapter, Ann Love Rowena, President. Yan po ang Naga City Motorcycle Riders Federation, NCMRF.
May request Maricris Francisco. Maricris C. Francisco.
Once again, may we request Miss Maricris C. Francisco at the grandstand.
May request Ma'am Maricris C. Francisco.
When it comes to life's ups and downs, my bestie and I never forget to be there for each other. Sa tamis man ng hatid ng first love, or sa anghang na bigay ng first heartbreak. Whatever the taste that each moment brings us, we make sure to give each other 100% support no matter what. And just like the unique balance of Megatuna's sweet and spicy, in times of good and bad, my bestie and I will always make the perfect combo. It's a pure moment that I will always savor.
Or is this the high? Just let it go, enjoy the ride. Without the low, there ain't a high.
Pre, ko ba para bayan ta karig sa sintro, may kabisihan kaya ako. May apot ako sa imo. Will you marry me? Yes na yes! Salamat!
Okay! Congratulations! Mabuhay ang bagong kasal!
Mabuhay! Salamat po.
O sige na po, padago sa kita kang parada, taudto na.
Oh, si Handaan, duman na lang kay Ma'am Marie Chris. Sige.
Ayos man.
Ingat sa pagmotor. By LTO duman sa inutan. Oh. Ang backrider mo mayong helmet. Baka di madagusan ko yan. Salamat.
Okay.
Thank you. Ingat lang, ingat.
Ang masunod po, mga tugang, iyon na
ang sunod, yung TGP Riders, settled by Windel Pagaw, President.
Sige po, diretso na po, diretso na. Ipinaparami po na ini po competing contingent sa mga bikers. Mabalos.
Ang sunod ang Riders United Alliance of Bicol, RUAB, headed by Raymond Marms Nasayaw, President.
Go ahead po.
Ayan, party pasindak ang Naga City Motorcycle Riders Federation. Sige, pahiling lang ka sa idong banner tanganing. Sige, bilis-bilis. Yan. Sa Naga City Motorcycle Rider Federation, yaon po dyan ang Bicol Fox Riders Club Incorporated, headed by Emmanuel Moral, President. Kabali pa po sa Naga City Motorcycle Riders Federation, yung Philippine Motorcycle Riders Community Organization Incorporated, headed by Christopher Andaya. Yaon ko dyan ang Smash Riders Club, headed by Julius Bailon, President. Diretso na, diretso na. Thank you very much, Smash Riders Club, headed by Julius Bailon, President. Ang masunod,
masunod na po ang Raider 150 Honors Club Incorporated, headed by its President, Patrick Larede.
B, diretso na B.
Diretso na po kita, diretso na. Iyo po yan ang Raider 150 Honors Club Incorporated, headed by its President, Patrick Larede.
Under Naga City Motorcycle Riders Federation, Russian Riders Club of the Philippines headed by Alvin Lingon, President. Susunod dyan kang TMX Riders Club Bicol headed by Rodney I. Dulias, Head.
Sinusundan man po kang Sagip Riders Club Bicol Chapter headed by its President Rico B. Culagong.
Susunod yan kang Pinoy Predators Riders headed by Mark Hill de Mesa.
Also, parte man po kang Naga City Motorcycle Riders Federation, iyo ang R150 All-Star Nation, headed by its president or its head, John Zyrom Cardell.
Yan po ang R150 All-Star Nation. Susundan yan kang Wildcats Philippines Riders Club Team Naga, Elmark Mendoza, President. Thank you.
Okay, immediately followed by Kamote Riders Club Bicol Chapter. Masiram ni kapatid.
Oo,
Kamote Q.
dahil lang masobrahan.
Okay, Kamote Riders Club Bicol Chapter is headed by its president, Ann Love Rowena. Thank you very much, Kamote Riders Club Bicol Chapter.
Ano yan? Team Partido. Thank you very much. Salamat po. Yan na ni ang TGP Riders headed by Windel Pagaw, President.
Mabalos sa TGP Riders.
Tao Gama P. Susundan yan kang Riders United Alliance of Bicol o RUAB headed by Raymond Barm Sasayaw, President.
Log yun eh. Kami, maano lang kami sa ano lang kami. Morning and happy fiesta to all Naga City viewers here po sa Naga Smiles to the World. Miss Dawn?
Happy Fiesta sa Gabos, sa Sir Bong. Iribatibo. Ano ang chairman na kaibahan tango niya? Ang chairman na Civic Parade, si Councilor Elmer Baldemoro. Para mahaputo siya kung kamusta man sa iya ng mga naging preparasyon. No siya pwede pang paglaoman asahan kan sa tuyang viewers digdiyo sa tuyang Facebook Live.
Iyo, makakaibanan ta si Councilor Elmer ta aramon ta si mga naging preparasyon ta sa iyang komitiba and ano si mga naging assessment ko niya na Civic Parade Sir Elmer digdira kon.
Na maray na aga po sa Gabos na naginan nyo, happy fiesta. So far po naging mag sa tuyang Civic Parade and float competition. Pasalamat po kita sa mahal na ina dahil tinawang kita ning maray na panahon. Kaya ito pong Gabos na participant nagi po ada matrayumpo po ang satuyang Civic Parade. Pasalamat po sa gabos na nag-participate, si gabos na mga naging katuwang para po maging successful ini yung satuyang Civic Parade and Float Competition.
Sir, Councilor Elmer, ano si mga naging innovation kan sa imong komitiba sa ngunya na taon na Civic Parade?
Nag-imbitar po kita ni bako na lang digdi sa Naga kundi pati po sa Kamsur and Bicol. Kaya mahiling po nindo dakol naglaba si parada dahil bako na lang mga taga-Naga ang nagpartisipar pati na po sa mga kataraitang munisipyo as in probinsya and pera po duman sa mga parade contingents sa primero pong pagkakataon igwang mga bikers, bicycle riders, may mga dagdag pong banda nag-participate lalo na po ini pong mga sa float na ilingta na apat si naging competing contingent. Dahol pa itong mga non-competing float na iyon nagpakolor kang sa tuyang Civic Parade.
Saro po, Councilor, sa mga nahihiling nagtaong kulay kay iniyo pong Civic Parade and Float Competition, iyo po si bigla ang proposal. So ano po si masasabi na duman?
Ayo po, may napakiulay po si grupo ang riders na kung pwede daang maisingit si proposal during this parade. And syempre po, walang oportunidad man yan duman sa ikakasal. Ito nag-propose kaya pinagbigyan ta po and sana po sa paagi kaning Civic Parade maging maray ang ibanan ninda. For the first time po sa Civic Parade may araw kaning nangyari and nagpapasalamat po kita na tiniwalaan ang Civic Parade na iyo maging venue kang sa indang proposal.
Then Councilor Elmer, ano po ang ini-expect na mga prizes kan sa tuyang mga participating contingent?
Sa marchers po igwa kitang cash prize, sa ini pong sa riders igwang trophy and duman po sa food competition at trophy po ang nilalaom ang expect ng cash prize itong lang po ito pong kumpanya para po promote at the same time makapag-participate sa trade and float competition na ang katuyan lang nice ang sa indang partisipasyon.
So thank you very much Councilor Elmer. Ang enkargado po kang ginibutang Civic Parade po digdi live sa Plaza Quezon. Salamat Councilor Elmer.
Thank you so much.
Happy Fiesta.
So yan doon and mga tugang ang mga nangyayari digdi sa Plaza Quezon as of now na kadagos pa ang sa tuyang parada ngonya na pagkaaga digdi and arachan ang tabayanan ta din ang tatang mensahe sa tuyang alkalde ng Naga as in ang reigning beauty Miss Bicolandia Mary Dawn para hagadan tamansin mga message dito po sa ginigibong Civic Parade live po sa Plaza Quezon.
So sa gabos sa mga nagdadalan sa tuyang ngunyan, Sir Bong, pwede pa po kamo na maghapon na magdalan digdi sa Plaza Quezon. And of course, happy watching po sa gabos ng mga Bicolana, OFWista na yaw sa ibang nasyon na nagdadalan ngayon sa satuyang Facebook Live, sa satuyang Naga Smiles to the World Facebook page kang Naga City.
Eyo, ang objective ta kay ni doon is ipaabot ta itong mga nangyayari digdi sa Naga City, lalong-lalo na naman sa mga nakakaabot digdi sa tuyang location para i-present sa inda parang mas ingani yaon sinda sa ibang nasyon mahiling ang mga activities digdi po sa Naga City through Facebook Live kan sa tuyang live streaming. So at yan po ang tabayanan tagiraray ang sa tuyang mga bisita and statement po kan sa tuyang mayor as in sa tuyang pong Miss Bicolandia 2018.
LCC Malls, Diggs Diner, Wilcon Depot, Patrons, PTC Foods, Mondelez, Mang Inasal, Avenue Hotel, MNWD, Atlantic Bakery, Globe, Palawan Express, and Mercury Drug.
Yaw naman po ang Bicol Oragon Riders Naga Burn. Pinamamayuhan ni Wilbert Yang. And Pro Jam Riders Bicol, headed by Jonald Velasco.
Susundan yan kang Capital Riders Club headed by Dennis S.J. Peña, President. Ina po ang Pro Jam Riders Bicol. Capital Riders Club. Yan man ang Vanguard Vega Honor Society headed by Vincent San Juan, President.
And Team Monkey Group of Riders Camarines Sur, headed by Ronnie Sevilla, President.
Susundan yan kang Fury Riders Club Bicol headed by Rodante Salcedo, President. Yan po ang Power Rangers. Ayan po, sila po ang Fury Riders Club Bicol. Susundan yan kang Club 150i Team Bicol headed by Jeff Maranyo Banton, President.
Yaon man po ang Nagueños Owners Club, headed by Darwin Tolentino, President.
Yan po ang Nagueños Owners Club headed by Darwin.
Hi guys, it's me, Kenny Alcantara. Please like and follow IMJ Interactive.
Saturday, September 15, 2018. So happy fiesta po sa gabos sa mga Bicolano, mga Bicolana sa Bicol, sa Pilipinas, and worldwide because we are celebrating the Peña Francia Fiesta not only in Bicol but all over the world. So happy fiesta po sa Tuya Kabus, sa ngaran po kan sa kuyang familia, asin po sa ngaran kan gobyerno lokal kan Syudad ni Naga.
Mayor, ano pa po ang mga pinini-prepare po kan sa tuyang syudad para po sa paaboto na fluvial procession, Mayor?
Actually, preparado ng maray ang simbahan ng gobyerno lokal kan Syudad ni Naga Igo kitang Joint Operations Center, halawig sinagang naging preparasyon kay ni. Talaga naghahalat na lang na mag-abot ang aldaw na yan, as in ipailing giraray kan mga Bicolano ang satuyang pagkasararo sa satuyang ina ang patrona kan Bicolandia, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia.
Opo, Mayor, sa Facebook Live na po may mga naghaharap po kung madadagos po talaga ini yung fluvial procession, lalo na nakasangat na po ang signal number 1 sa Satuyabong Provincial. So, sa pag-clarify po kayo ini yung information, sir.
Well, sa ngunyan, nasa blue alert man ang Joint Operations Center, which means na anytime pwede ako magpa-upload ng meeting. Pero ang forecast man kaya, day man talaga landfall sa Bicol, bali taplis man talaga, pasiring duman sa northernmost tip of Luzon. Kaya mayo man nagayong weather disturbance. Kung igwaman, uran, so alagad, rain or shine, sa tuyang prosesyon, dagos iyan. Pati man ang iba pa mga aktibidades, araw kang military parade sa Sahaga, ninulingan ita, bako man pasil na mag-cancel. Inutinot, ang fluvial procession, gigibuon man yan sa Sarong River, na very safe man. Bako man sa Bicol River, leading to San Miguel Bay. So, nasa laog man siya kang inland man na Marayan River na ini. Tapos may floodgates man kita dyan po sa Sabang Tabuco Bridge. So everything will be under control by the Joint Operations Center, especially the public safety cluster of the
So, Mayor, sa aga po ang military parade, ang 10th Regional Military Parade, ang sa tuya pong pag-imbita.
Well, actually, ang military parade, bako siyang 10th. Aluyo na siyang naging regional parade. Gusto ko nga nga po itong kung tayo piglalaga ng 10th. Aluyo na yan. Aki pa ako, igwa na talaga nagbabaraling from other parts of Bicol. Siguro ihilingo na lang na maribayan kung siyang 10th, kundi talagang haluyo na siya. Yan po ang pinakahalabang parada sa mga halawig ng tradisyon, gabos na nagklase sa Bicol, at orgulyo na maging parte kang military parade, dawa sa na parte ka kang Bicol. Kaya sa ining okasyon, kung saan grabe ang attachment kan mga Bicolano. Siyempre ang translasyon asin kang fluvial procession, saro iyan na dakulang orgulyo na ipigpapahilintaan sa tuyang pakikisumaro kiina pagkasararo ka mga Bicolano sa paagi po kasarong parada. Asin ang parada ngunyan, ining nailinta, ining civic parade, iyo ini ang parada na kung saan kabali gabos. Gurang, aki, babae, lalaki, LGBT, gabos naglalakaw, nakamotor, nasa auto, beauty queens, gabos po, gabos kabali digdi. Uli, iyo man ini ang parada na pig-orgulyutan na talagang very inclusive. Asin, nagpapailing kasatuyang pagkasararo bilang mga Bicolano.
Salamat po, Mayor, and happy fiesta po.
So, happy fiesta po, lalo na sa gabos na nagdadalan sa live stream all over the world. Happy fiesta po sa gabos sa mga kapwa ta Bicolano, asin Bicolana. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Oh, yan po ang mensahe kan sa tuyang alkalde digdi po sa Naga City. Although mayo kamo digdi sa Naga City and mayo digdi sa location mi sa Plaza Quezon, and ipapahiling mi po sa Indo ang gabos na mga nangyayari poon kan sugba padon then ngunyan civic parade, and tomorrow military parade digdi po giraray sa Plaza Quezon, and of course ang sa gigibo na fluvial procession digdi po sa Naga City. So hali po sa samoyang location, digdi po sa Plaza Quezon,
Ini mga tugang si Don Jimenez.
and Bong Villa Cruz, balik kita muna sa satuyang base.
The Regional Civic Parade and Float Competition 2018 is presented by Naga City Government, headed by Mayor John Bongat. Platinum sponsors, Robinson's Place, Vista Mall. Diamond sponsor, Philworks Construction. Gold sponsors, Coca-Cola FEMSA, Generica Drugstore, PLDT Smart. Sapphire sponsors, Quantrex Enterprises Incorporated, Deca Homes, South Star Drugs, San Miguel Brewery, SM City Naga, Pepsi Cola, Petron, Carmen Hotel, Mega Sardines. Pearl sponsors, True Money, Hotel Sogo, Ginebra San Miguel, Concentrix, DBP, Development Bank of the Philippines, Phoenix LPG. Ruby sponsors, Nature Spring, Uratex Foam, Bicol Isarog, LCC Malls, Biggs Diner, Wilcon Depot. Patrons, PTC Foods, Mondelez, Manginasal, Avenue Hotel, MNWD, Atlantic Bakery, Globe, Palawan Express, and Mercury Drug.
Yan magtugang ang Forerunners Bikers Association hali sa Naga, Pasagaw, Libmaran, Garchiturana, Asinman, Pamplona. Susundan yan kang 25 Tons Riders Club headed by Leo P. Bron, President. "25 Tons Riders Club", Leo P. Bron, President. Susundan yan kang Yamaha FZ Club Philippines Camarines Sur Chapter headed by Rex I. Balonzo, Chapter President. Susundan man yan kang Road Warriors Club Bicol Chapter headed by Mario Cabantog Jr., OIC Bicol Chapter President. Susundan ba yan susundan yan kang Horton Riders R5 ni Macburn S. Mendoza, President. Yan na po ang Yamaha FZ Club Philippines Camarines Sur Chapter. Yabang Road Warriors Club Bicol Chapter. Susundan yan kang Horton Riders R5. Yan ang Kami Kami Riders headed by Paulo Rey. Ang Yakman ang Bachanta Riders Club Team Naga headed by Daniel Dasian. Yakman ang Suzuki Raider 115 FI Club headed by Shermar Akbani, President. Masunod dyan ang Layaz Racing headed by Placid Chan Michael B. Morales, President.
because you're sick or someone you love is sick. We know it's hard. The mood is foul and the day is dark. We know it's not easy being sick. It's not easy seeing money you work hard for go to medicine when it could have pleased the child, put food on the table, paid for rent, prompted laughter, lifted a soul, helped someone. Here at South Star, we will smile. Bigger smiles. We'll be a little better. We'll try a little harder to please you and to help you while you're here. We're South Star. We're people who care a little more.
Anyo, Colonel Piala John Bondoc, Miss Diane Palenzuela, Chapter Red Cross Youth President, and other Red Cross Youth from different councils. Of course, headed again by our officer in charge, Ms. Maria Teresa Bongyad, Camarines Sur Chapter Administrator.
We have the Ateneo College Red Cross Youth Organization. Come high. The University of Nueva Cáceres Red Cross Viscas Council. We have the Kipayo National High School First Aid Philippine National Red Cross Chapter.
Approaching the reviewing stand, iyo po ang Kabalikat Civicom Region 5 Chapter. Iyo po ini ang katuwang ta sa Civic Parade, ngunya na aga. Sa po sa starting sa Gudigdi sa Satoyan location. Pinapanginutan po yan kan Epson Philippines headed by Mr. Joseph Santiago, Southern Luzon Channel. Iyo po ang Development Officer. Ang sponsor po kang Kabalikat Civicom Region 5. Sasayin na pong magayon na long sleeve na inabot ako. Ang siningman po ang Hypertech Computers na pinapamayan po ni Miss Melody Ngo Di Prieto, iyo po ang manager. Yaon man po dyan ang KBRB 5176 Calabanga Chapter President Sir Rudel Arandia. Pinapanginutan po yan kan Samuyang Regional Governor Mr. Medic Salvino. Yan po naka-motor. Yaon man po ang KBR 5278 Anbala Chapter. Pinapamayan po kasi ng Presidente si Sir June Ranya. Yan man po ang Kabalikat Civicom Region 5 276 Milaor Chapter. Pinapanginutan po ni Sir Eric Claro. KBR 5334 Ocampo Chapter. Pinapanginutan po ni Sir Nong Antiquia. Yan man po ang KBR 5187 Sipoco Chapter. Pinapanginutan po ni Sir Dante Balmeo. Ang KBR 530 Naga City. Pinapanginutan po ni Sir June Biola. Ang KBR 5 645 Naga Central, pinapanginutan po ni Sir Nilo Villaflor. KBR 5 276 Gainsa Chapter, pinapanginutan po ni Sir Simplicio Caudilla. Ang KBR 5 120 Pamplona Chapter, yan po dyan si Sir Rodolfo Zuela. Ang KBR 5 120A Pasacao Chapter, pinapanginutan po ni Dan Dominguez. Ang KBR 5 241 Libmanan Chapter, pinapanginutan po ni Father Jab Sabas. Ang KBR 5 104 Pili Chapter, pinapanginutan po ni Sir Abonjo Oprasio. Ang KBR 5 217 Del Gallego Chapter, pinapanginutan po ni Sir Frank Versulus. Asin ang KBR 5 274 Minalabak, pinapanginutan po ni Sir Jojo Toriano. Salamat po sa Kabalikat Civicom Region 5 na nag-assist po sa tuyang Civic Parade ngunya na aga.
Thank you very much, Kabalikat. Buya na po ang Otto Bicolano. Ansay ng founder, Leo RJ Agapito. Administrator, Abel Evangelista. Uya na, Otto Bicolano. Thank you very much for joining the Civic Parade this year, Otto Bicolano.
Father, abanti na. Sige na.
And we also have with us this morning, yan po ang VCP Bicolanja Club Head, Michiko Bernardo. Salamat po sa inyong pagpartisipar sa Civic Parade. So right after our Civic Parade, mapasit po kita sa awarding kan mga nanggana po sa float competition. Thank you very much, VCB Bicolanja, headed by their club head, Michiko Bernardo. Salamat po. Yaman po ang United Kia Club CD5 Philippines Team Bicol. Their administrator, Emmanuel C. Borromeo Jr. All right, thank you very much, BCPB Colandia. And now, yaw na po digdi sa may reviewing stand and mga members kan United Kia Club CD5 Philippines. Thank you. Yaw na po ang Bicolano Jeepers. Their club organizer, Brendan A. Almenor. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Kia Club Philippines and the United or the Bicolano Jeepers.
Okay, thank you.
Iyan na po ang pinaka-ultimong partisipante sa Civic Parade 2018.
Okay.
All right, thank you very much. Unite our Jeepers. Garuman sa na-train.
Okay, okay. Good, good, good.
Bicolano Jeepers.
Antabayanan po sa tuyang awarding sa Best Float Competition, as in man sa Best Marchers Competition.
All right. So we have here, yan na po dito sa stage para po mag-award. Yan po si Mayor John Bongat, the Honorable Mayor John Bongat, Vice Mayor Nelson Legacion, and then of course the Chairman of this year's Civic Parade, Councilor Elmer Baldemoro.
The Regional Civic Parade and Float Competition 2018 is presented by Naga City Government, headed by Mayor John Bongat. Platinum sponsors, Robinson's Place, Vista Mall. Diamond sponsor, Philworks Construction. Gold sponsors, Coca-Cola FEMSA, Generica Drugstore, PLDT Smart. Sapphire sponsors, Quantrex Enterprises Incorporated, Deca Homes, South Star Drugs, San Miguel Brewery, SM City Naga, Pepsi Cola, Petron, Carmen Hotel, Mega Sardines. Pearl sponsors, True Money, Hotel Sogo, Ginebra San Miguel, Concentrex, DBP, Development Bank of the Philippines, Phoenix LPG. Ruby sponsors, Nature Spring, Uratex Foam, Bicol Isarog, LCC Malls, Biggs Diner, Wilcon Depot. Patrons, PTC Foods, Mondelez, Mang Inasal, Avenue Hotel, MNWD, Atlantic Bakery.
Saan niyo gusto pumunta today?
Daddy, gusto ko maglaro ng computer games. May internet lang? Okay na ako.
Gusto ko mag-relax. Tara, massage tayo.
Basta Fan.
Hi guys, it's me, Kenny Alcantara. Please like and follow IMJ Interactive.
September is always associated with Our Lady of Peña Francia, our Ina. It is for this reason that I invite you, my dear friends, my dear Bicolanos, my dear devotees of Our Lady of Peña Francia all over the world, to come together in spirit, in prayer, in rejoicing, in veneration, as together we celebrate this wonderful feast of our Blessed Mother, our Ina, Our Lady of Peña Francia. The theme of this year's festivities is imitating Mary's humble service in the year of the clergy and the consecrated persons. Yes, my dear brothers and sisters, my dear devotees of Our Lady of Peña Francia, we are called to imitate the Blessed Mother's humility, by the power of which the Son of God became man, became our Savior, and Mary became the Mother of God. Mary exhibits through her life of simplicity, through her obedience to Almighty God, and most especially through her self-surrender to the will of God in the service of God's people. Today, in our land, we're asked to be humble, where so many people are aspiring for power. Today, in our land, where life is trying to be made complicated by modern technology and the temptation of materialism, we're invited to live our lives in simplicity. God loves a humble person. God cares for simple person. Like Mary, let us imitate these virtues of hers, so that with her we may always glorify God and do good for our people. Again, I invite you all to the solemnity of Our Lady of Peña Francia festivities. Join us in all our novena prayers. Join us in all our efforts to promote this devotion, and join us most especially in imitating the Blessed Mother in her humility and simplicity. God bless you all. Viva la Virgen!
guys, it's me, Kenny Alcantara. Please like and follow IMJ Interactive.
September is always associated with Our Lady of Peña Francia, our Ina. It is for this reason that I invite you, my dear friends, my dear Bicolanos, my dear devotees of Our Lady of Peña Francia all over the world, to come together in spirit, in prayer, in rejoicing, in veneration, as together we celebrate this wonderful feast of our Blessed Mother, our Ina, Our Lady of Peña Francia. The theme of this year's festivities is imitating Mary's humble service in the year of the clergy and the consecrated persons. Yes, my dear brothers and sisters, my dear devotees of Our Lady of Peña Francia, we are called to imitate the Blessed Mother's humility, by the power of which the Son of God.
Place.
Second place winner with an average score of 90.67. Congratulations, Naga City Solo Parents Federation Incorporated.
And for the best marchers category, first placer with an average of 91.33.
Wait, ayan yung Solo Parents. Congrats, talaga naman.
Okay, our second place. Second place, garnering 90.67%, is the Naga City Solo Parents Federation Incorporated. The ladies in pink. Thank you so much and congratulations. And now for the first placer, garnering an average of 91.33. Let's call in Naga City Queen Federation.
Yes, Naga City Queen Federation
2018.
Congratulations. And now, all right, announcing the winners for the float competition.
The most awaited result for the float competition. Third place.
Third place, Phoenix LPG, formerly Petronas.
Second place goes to
Quadrix.
And the first place for the float category for
Meron ba?
the
Meron yatang taga Meron ba? Yeah, from Phoenix. From third place, Phoenix. Quantrix. Ayan,
Okay,
Quantrix.
we have Quantrix
From
on the
Quantrix,
stage.
second place.
Okay. Third place, wala po ba yung ating representative from Phoenix?
Thank you very much, Quantrix. Thank you very much for joining the float competition.
Mike, congratulations to Phoenix LPG and Quantrix. Now, we have the first placer. The first place goes to
SMCD Naga. Congratulations, SM. Here at SM.
Napapakanta na pati si Mike.
Congratulations, SM. Pero tradisyon na kang SM
Okay, Mike, that wraps up our 2018 Civic
Parade
and Float
Yes.
competition for today. Let's thank Inang Peña Francia
Thank
for
you,
the
Ina.
very good weather in spite of the fact that we are under signal
number
one. Thank you, Kagawad Valdemoro. Thank you, Mayor John Bongat, for this opportunity. And thank you, everyone. Keep safe.
All right, so happy Fiesta, everyone. See you tomorrow for the military parade competition.
Hi guys, it's me, Kaylee Alcantara. Please like and follow IMJ Interactive.